Let me check to see the session.
I registered for the race session, and I think I'm in there. I clicked the race now button. Whatever.
All right, so sessions. So you want to look for the session that starts at 01 GMT for No Luck M Sport 113. Glass.
Yeah, I got you, mate.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. For some reason, I had to refresh the sessions tab because it's working now.
All right. I have to close everything else so we don't get screwed over by frame rate garbage in this race. Alright. And then if you guys don't mind, I'm probably going to do the bulk of the running in this session of this warm-up so that I'm good to run in the dark. I wonder what split we're in. Oh, it's an all GT3 split, so we're not top split this time.
Now that you're in, can I get out and set my Discord thing up and come back in?
Yeah, you can do whatever.
Okay. To get back in, I need to click on my team sessions and go to the one that starts at 01 GMT.
No, you should just be able to click on join session.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. All right.
Just don't withdraw from it, and you're fine. Although you can withdraw from it and go back in. You don't have to. Well, these guys are running like maniacs.
They're probably in the lowest split, man.
Did you guys both register before 6 or before 1 GMT?
Well, nah, mate, it was just Chad.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be probably down around, let's see, I'm at like 26. Is it 12? So 1800 I rating. 19, something like that.
Righto. That's like my I rating.
Bye.
Sorry?
No, I'm sorry. I was saying bye to
Oh.
the ding dong who smacked the wall in the cutting. I gotta get back to saying guy instead of swear words. In case my kids are watching the stream.
Could be awkward.
No, they hear me say it all the time.
I noticed you started dropping the C-bomb a lot more recently.
Well, that's your fault. I deny all responsibility for that.
Australia's contribution to the culture of the world, mate, right there. Good one, too.
I approve.
What can I do to make you guys louder in my headset? Like, I have trouble hearing y'all when, like, I'm in the car and the engine's going.
So go into the little gear
Lap
symbol
time 203.806.
down by where it has your little
Laps of fuel
the
31.
telephone icon
On
in
lap 2.
Discord, and set your hit that and it should give you the options, and then you can go in and play with all the settings.
Okay.
You can also adjust us manually by right-clicking on our names in the actual chat channel, in the voice channel, and you can adjust individuals as well.
Okay.
I'm backing off of these guys. I want some clearer track to see what
Michael,
I can run.
really?
I'm just loading in now, mate.
Okay.
Do I sound okay to you guys? Like, am I too loud or too quiet or anything?
You're fine.
Okay.
Lap time 208.282. Laps of fuel 30. On lap 3.
Should have probably practiced some quali runs.
Still got time.
Well, it's more of like, if we were going to be in a lower split, it might be worth it to try and quali. I don't know.
201 flat is the best at the moment. I mean, if you can get a low 202 you could get into the top 10. Mid 202, you'll be top 15. By these practice times anyway, so
Yeah.
which I assume are quali runs for these guys.
Well, if you qualify and we don't get as high up as we want to or whatever to feel safe, you can still start from pit lane, correct?
Yep, I just don't join the grid. But if we start from pit lane, we get a penalty. So, like a time penalty, we're going to be there for a while.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
So, that's the
Like
danger.
if you qualify, is that only if you qualify then pull out of the grid?
Lap time
That's-
202.345.
That's if you
Or
don't
if you-
join the grid,
Laps of
period.
fuel 28.
Oh,
Lap
okay.
4.
I mean, did we have a penalty last year?
Yeah, we came out in the middle
Yeah.
of the Porsche Cups.
Yeah, right. I mean, we still finished that race, what?
6th, even after
Sixth,
hitting
yeah.
the wall a couple of times.
Anyway, all options are there regardless, so.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in the top 15 with race trim. I don't know what the other teams are running, if they're running race trim or quali trim. I'm assuming the 201 flat and the 201s are quali trim.
Oh shit! What the fuck? What a fucking asshole. I had to rewind to watch that. Fucking report that guy.
Did he park it on the top of the crest?
Yep, just over it.
On the track?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
What an idiot. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking that a lot of those might have been quali laps, but I don't know. We'll see. Brendan Skinner in front of me's car is painted up like a rainbow, and on the side of it it says "Love is love." It's just kind of hilarious. I mean,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
This is gonna be...
yeah,
Alright, boss.
we're not putting
you're either
it on the pole.
sticking it on a fucking pole, or
Yeah.
you're going pit lane start, man. Fuck this shit.
yeah, pit lane I think is I don't think I'm gonna get pole with some of the names that I'm seeing in here, but
What business do they have being here, though? Are they sandbagging or?
I mean, all it takes to join the race is an account, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a pretty low I rating room. Nowadays, I mean, it used to be anything 2K or higher was, you know, a really good room, but that's not the case anymore. Everybody drives like they're Max Verstappen. And it's just, nobody has any courtesy for each other. You can also tell that by the number of meme liveries that are out there. It's just like, I just don't get the attitude and the way that people treat each other.
Oh, memes are awesome, man.
No, memes are awesome, but
if you don't meme, you're not cool.
They're hateful
Don't you
and
want to be
spiteful.
cool, boss?
I'm a little old
you're
to
just
be
not-
cool, man. Yep. You're dead.
Oh, you somehow kept it out of the wall.
Lucky guy.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to back it off a second per lap and just cruise around.
Well, there might only be 20 cars on track by the time you get in. I think that's 2 hours of this. Think about that.
I'll be happy with that.
Oh, I'm going to back it way, way down. We are just going to cruise around.
That's it. Keep it clean.
I'm going to let everybody by. I'm just going to hang out.
Just don't do it while they're right behind you. That might hurt your Bathurst 12-hour chances. I don't know.
I don't think we've ever had an experience like that. I think that's probably just a conjecture on Paul's behalf. No, I can't think of a moment where that's ever happened at all.
I must have got screwed, huh?
It was me.
He was trying to let a guy go in the braking zone, but the guy wasn't ready for it. He was maybe half a second, 0.8 back, and didn't expect Glass to brake early, and so he was right in line with him going into the chase and sent us around. A little bit of wheel damage.
0.8 should be far enough for somebody to react, I feel like.
You know, my thoughts exactly, mate.
It doesn't work. When someone ahead of you brakes where you're not expecting them to brake, and you have to take evasive action, it's better just to let them go down the straightaway. Pull over offline and let them go.
Yeah.
Breathe the throttle. Let them slide by. Nice and deliberately.
I don't even know how you go about letting somebody by, like, at the top of the mountain, though. It's too tight.
You can't up there. You got to do it after the elbow. They just got to stay with you and not be a piece of garbage like the jerk that punted me during the practice session I was in earlier because he wanted to do because he felt entitled to his quali lap.
Lap time 204.289. Laps of fuel 30. On lap 2.
How the fuck did he end up there?
No idea. jerk.
So you get 50x and then a penalty every 20x thereafter.
Yeah, I think. I don't remember. But you have to really fuck up to. You have to suck pretty bad to.
Yeah, you got to like cut the chase every lap.
Yeah.
Really.
Should get like A licenses out of this if you don't have one already. It's like VLN. VLN recharges your safety rating.
I still have a B license.
You'll have an A after this race, probably.
Lap time 203.725. Laps of fuel 29. On lap 3.
On the first couple of laps, Voss, and we monitor the track ahead, how do you want your call-outs? Do you want the call-outs like the side the vehicles are on, or do you want the call-outs the side that you should be driving? Like which way to go
Tell
for
me
clear
where
track?
they're at. Tell me where the vehicles are at.
Alright. So I'll just keep it simple and just say right or left.
That'll work. This shit is gonna be crazy. I think I can carry more speed into there.
Chad, do you know how to change which car you're following and stuff in the observer mode?
Yeah, down at the bottom left-hand corner. You click through them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You can also do it in the results tab.
Yeah.
Tab. And if you do that car will show up. It won't highlight, but it'll show up in your relative. So, like if you want to know how far ahead or behind somebody is, that's how you can do it.
Okay.
Because it's based on the number of cars that are visible to you, and if you select them and you go to camera on their car, then they'll be visible.
Yeah, like the first lap, we're gonna have to be observing further up the field, just for any incidences, because there's so many blind corners going up the mountain. So.
Okay.
And quite often people that either spin out or get caught up in these things don't hold line on track. They try and correct themselves and get driving again and just end up all over the fucking road. Or like crabbing along.
Yeah. Instead of towing.
I started reading this book about Bathurst today during school, and like the intro was that whole story about how they lied about what the money was going towards as they were building the racetrack.
Nice. Was it just in your own time, or?
So like, since I'm a football coach, I only teach until 10 o'clock every day. So I only teach from 8 o'clock to 10 a.m. And so basically, since it's not football season from 10 till the end of the day, I essentially have nothing else to do.
You're right.
So I read books or just kind of do whatever.
That's pretty cool.
Just hang out in my office, watch Netflix.
What do you watch? Last Chance U or something? Or
Yeah, I've already seen all of those. Yeah, I mean it can be kind of boring in the off season, but it's better than working. So somebody's paying me to do it.
Sounds pretty cruisy.
But my job's not as cool as yours. You get to be a freaking tell people you're a firefighter in Australia. That's wild.
It's a little. It's not as glamorous as it sounds, but I'll take it. I do a lot of operational support in big fire seasons. So, last week I was just helping to run a base camp and for the volunteers, and then so I do a lot of base camp stuff, demobilizing and mobilizing base camps and managing and running, and then do a lot of airbase operations like filling planes with retardant, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So in the big fire season, that's usually my role, because most of the service is volunteer, like
Right.
unpaid volunteers. So they don't really like doing the logistics and the operational support roles that much. So, and then in the off season, I do bushfire mitigation works, cut control lines, and do hazard reduction burning and stuff. There's been a few times this year where I've done active fire line stuff, but it's pretty rare, unfortunately. But I'm hoping that'll change. There's going to be a restructure and a big inquiry into these fires, so we're all pretty hopeful that'll change and we'll be more proactive in the fire season. But I don't know, just it's part of the role, like a cog in the bigger machine, I guess you'd say. So
Yeah.
is what it is. I did a fair bit of active fire reconnaissance and stuff in October, November, which was pretty good, and a few backburns, but it's nowhere near as much as I'd want to do. So
Yeah. It's still pretty cool.
Stop selling
not.
yourself short.
Maybe not.
All right. Let's see. What are we looking at? Nobody's running time yet, huh? Let's see.
Pit lane start for everyone.
Yes, that's what we're doing here. We're halfway through it. Nobody's put a time up.
Well, let's say it's at 8 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
Because if it's 2 minutes, then 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Let's say 2 minutes 20 to get around if you're pushing it on your out lap. So yeah, it's 4 minutes now. People should be just finishing their first time lap. Yeah, there they go.
The times are going up.
What are we looking
Whew.
at?
Whoo!
Sandbaggers.
2 minute even. 2 minutes. 0.553. 201 flat is P2.
Oh my god.
Someone nearly dipped into the 59s, 159s. They're 3/10 off.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see what we can get.
201.1 and faster will get your top 5 at this stage.
Yep. I got one shot.
I don't know if you're going to get around.
How much time do I have left? Oh no, I won't.
1 minute.
Yeah,
1
you're
minute
not gonna make
13.
it.
That's fine. That makes it easy. How many? Let's see.
35 have qualied or posted a time. 59.9. Get fucked. Wow.
Yeah.
Phew. That's fast.
All right.
At least we won't have the Porsches to come out in. They're not in our split, so if we
Yeah.
pit lane start and eat that 30-second penalty, it'll be a relatively clear track, depending on wrecks
Yeah.
and stuff up ahead.
Hopefully. Okay, we have full fuel. So we grid 42nd. I do not want to be there, so I'm not gridding.
Heck no.
Okay.
42. Starting
still-
42nd would be
yeah, there's
the
still-
worst spot.
10 cars behind me.
Risky Friends Club doesn't sound like a good team to be around. Team Send It. Oh, those guys are going to go far. They're going deep into the race.
159.9, huh?
That's insane. That's maybe they just spent 2 weeks hot lapping Bathurst. They got like a really bad race setup or something.
Well, that group's practice time was in the 201s.
Yeah.
A lot of these guys went over a second faster than whoever was practicing.
Doesn't mean that they can do it all race. Some of them
Correct.
will. There's some sandbaggers in here, guaranteed. Let's see. If I...
And we don't know how well tuned their setups are for the hot running. So when it hits midday in game and the track's 55-degree temperature, they're still running their like cozy 201 setup for a cold track.
There's at least one 4K iRating. There's a couple of 3K. Oh, there's the dude who put it on polls, 7K, 7,000. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
All right.
So what would the top split have been like?
Same at the top. Like you'd have had some 6 to 8K guys. They did what we call smurfing, where they had a low iRating guy sign the car up, and they didn't put their high rating guys in until after the until after everybody joined. And then, so one thing to note, we are right at the beginning of pit road.
Oh, yeah.
Not that
We've
big
got
deal. We just got to recognize it.
We've got a grinder racing team.
There's a lot
Spelled
of pit
like
lane
that.
start.
Okay, 25 seconds. I got to wait.
There's 5 others in the pits.
$13. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, Go.
I'm just watching the field go up Mountain Straight.
Probably gonna just pull over and let these guys go by.
Yeah, cutting's clean so far. Was that a clean lap? Like a clean start?
Yep, looked completely clean to me.
Get fucked.
There's no way. There's always another lap.
There's 12 hours, so someone's gonna fuck up eventually. Oh, yep, dipper. Massive crash
Yep.
at the dipper. Yeah,
Huge
heaps of cars
foul.
off at the dipper. Road's blocked, mate.
Okay. Is it clear yet?
I think it's clear.
I'm trying to find it.
No, you've got one on the left. He's pulling on slowly. It should be good now.
Okay, it's clear. No yellow flag.
Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, that was massive.
There was like 5 or 6 cars involved.
Well, brought some cars back to me.
Just like that.
Yep. I'll get the couple of seconds that I lost back here. These guys are locking it up here.
The crew right ahead of you, something's going to happen with them.
Yeah, he's kind of...
They're going balls to the wall.
Lap time 204.819. Laps of
I'm
fuel
just
31.
watching up the grid in
On lap
the
3,
24th.
355.
3.32 liters a lap right now. I need to get like caps or something, or some sort of overlay for my stream.
Whole bunch of jostling in the mid 20th positions at the moment. They're probably gonna fucking prang.
And this guy's brake checking, pulsing on his brakes ahead of me.
Lap time 203.287.
Woo!
Laps of fuel 29. On lap 4 of 355.
I think he's just letting me go.
Kosher Esports just let like 3 cars past. I think they're playing the sensible game.
Donkey Bop is 4 cars ahead of us, and they are retards. Zachary
I hate
Robinson
Don-
is the worst. Like, that's a LMP driver who's fucking terrible. So. What the fuck? Let these ding dongs have at it.
3.933.
There's a team called Grinder Racing.
What's up?
5 of 355.
Swipe left on that.
Oh god.
Yeah, this isn't good. Give them some
This
space.
doesn't end well.
Give them plenty of space.
Yeah, so from like P24 to P29, they're running in a big battle pack, and they're like intent on racing each other this early on.
Yep.
And I got my fingers crossed for carnage.
Hopefully it just doesn't block the track. I can run faster laps if I get clean track. I can run in the 2s. Past this guy. You better send it, man.
Lap time 207.039. Laps of fuel 28. On lap 6 of 355.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Ugh. He's on the edge. That lap was 207.
Shoo.
Kind of lap times are the leaders running?
Just focus on a clean exit out of the elbow. 202s,
Leaders.
203s.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Top
that's
guys
practice.
ran a 201. His last lap, a 201.6 was the
Yeah.
leader.
He's like 6K.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Just give it up. There you go. Good job.
Top 10, 203s.
Cool.
Mid 203s, low 203s.
All right. We just have to survive then.
Lap time 204.115. Laps of fuel 27.
Yeah, even P5's
On lap
doing
7 of
low 203s,
355.
mid 202s.
Uh-oh.
Don't say uh-oh without something else after it.
We're good. We're good. They did hit, but
What happened?
couple of cars, 32nd and 34th, hit breaking into the elbow side by side.
Okay,
And
they damaged?
Yeah, the one's got, or he seems to have a lot of damage because people are going around him. He's off in the chase. He's back on, going super slow.
Yeah.
You should be able to see him now.
Oh, he's angry.
Yeah. I don't know if he has damage or not, but
Yeah, he's got some damage.
Yeah.
Lap time 202.515. Laps of fuel 25. On lap 8 of 355.
Fuck!
Car.
Yeah, you're behind me. If it's right on top of me, I hit him. I got damage. I think I lost the hood. I don't know. Can you guys see?
Have a look now.
Yeah.
Yeah, hood's gone, mate.
No, we're gonna have to come in. Fuck! Because our speed down the straightaway is gonna be fucked. I bet it was. No, it wasn't.
All good. Just let us know what you're topping out at.
Actually, I'm still hitting the rev limiter, so I just gotta remember to brake later there.
Still doing 270, so
Thanks, Andre, for pushing me even harder into him. Appreciate it, dude.
Lap time 206.532. Laps of fuel 24. On lap 9 of 355.
I lost half a second there.
just up the road watching P35 is train of 3 of them.
Air brakes.
One on the left.
He's off. Alright. I've definitely lost a little downforce on the front end.
Lap time 204.176. Laps of fuel 23. On lap 10 of
So the car in
355.
front, I think, is way down on top end speed on the straights.
Well, so are we.
Oh, this guy's like, yeah, 20 k's down or something. Maybe not quite, but I think he's in worse shape top end wise.
Okay. Yeah, within a second, anything within a second of me, it's already happened by the time you guys see it. So I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to shout if I was shouting. I just.
No, you're good.
Yeah. It's there's a delay unless you hit start spotting, but if you hit start spotting, then I lose my spotter.
Yeah. I didn't know which direction because he was just sitting in the middle of the tracks. So I just yelled car. That's all I knew what to do.
Yeah, I was going right because of the way he was oriented, but the car ahead of him stopped, or the car behind him or ahead of me stopped there. And I didn't have a gap, so that's what got me caught out. They blocked the track. So 204 is as good as I'm going to do.
019. Laps of fuel 22.
Unless I can get behind somebody.
On lap 11 of 355.
The wheel's straight though, I think.
It's the main thing. We'll probably have like a minute and a half of repairs or something, optionals.
Yeah, we should take whatever it's going to take to get the hood back.
Yeah.
And then once we have the hood, go from there.
Do you want to pit early, or are you going to stick the stint out?
Let's see, we got 20 seconds, or 20 laps. I'm losing about a second a lap, at least. No, we'll go the whole way.
Okay.
It's fine. It's going to cost us 20 seconds, but it's going to cost us more to do another
car
stop.
off on the left at the chase.
I see him. Thanks, Zach.
Jesus. Well, I guess that's good for us.
Yep.
Lap time 2:03.773. Laps of fuel 21. On lap 12 of 355.
You're
Okay.
in a 2:37?
Yeah. So Hell Corner, I have to brake at the same point. Everywhere else I can brake a little deeper. Because I'm not going as fast. But at Hell, I'm the downforce, loss in downforce on the front makes up for the, or is not counteracted enough with the lower speed. So I have to brake the same place in turn one. Well, sorry guys.
No dramas, man. Still bloody 11 and a bit hours to go, so.
Yeah, the car's not totaled. And I should have this guy's slipstream next lap.
We've done more with worse.
Lap time 2:04.024. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 13 of 355.
Shit. Need 1.1 to get his slipstream. 1.2 doesn't get it.
Lap time 2:03.607. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 14 of 355.
Gib does suck.
This race is like 80% Mercs, man.
Yeah, we're in a lower split.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Yep, yep.
The car in front.
Those guys I got. I see
Okay.
them.
I know it's blonde up there.
I appreciate it. No, I appreciate what you're doing. I'm just saying those guys I got, the guys ahead of them I don't. Slid a little on me there. Andre's gonna pass me.
Lap time 2:05.813. Laps of fuel 18. On lap 15 of 355.
This is as fast as she goes, Andre. You better go. I'm gonna hitch to his wagon. I eat the Merc's lunch there.
Lap time 2:04.281. Laps of fuel 17. on lap 16 of 355.
"22nd through to 27th are starting to compress to each other. So I expect that to get a bit spicy in the 5 laps time.
You're good with those 3 cars right in front of you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I got all 3 of those guys.
Go up a little bit ahead. They're getting a little racy. Everybody else in front of them is pretty spread out.
Yeah.
22nd to 27th is starting to come together. About a pack of about 6 or 7 of them. They're racing pretty close.
Cool.
But they're just going up Mountain Straight now, so if something does happen, they should be clear by the time Foss comes through.
Lap time 2:03.509. Laps of fuel 16. On lap 17 of 356. Lap time 2:04.142. Laps of fuel 15. On lap 18 of 356.
I need to get by this guy. I'm not gonna be able to. Ah, fuck. There's no way I touched the wall there.
0x.
Yeah.
Looks like you got a run on him now, though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna hit the air brakes as soon as I pull out. Because I'm 1.2 away from these guys.
Good pass.
Hey, there we go.
Climb the ladder. Oh, don't do that. I needed you.
Lap time 2 over.
Yeah, he's just gonna kill you.
Laps
Back
of
down the
fuel
straight.
14. On lap 19 of 356.
There's a slow car across the top. I think he's got wheel damage. He's coming through the S's now. I don't know if you'll catch him.
I'm following the car right in front of y'all's group. I'll see if it impacts him. He's good. Yeah, should be no impact.
The guy's pitting in.
Lap time 203.299. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 20 of 356.
Already put 3 seconds on those boys.
The mid-20s is getting really crowded.
Cool.
In the middle of the cutting, I believe, you got a car on the left. It's completely stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, they're piling up. They're piling up.
Left. Here we go.
Sure. Complete pile up.
Yeah,
Everybody
I saw.
behind
Oh man, I missed it.
you. Wow, I just clicked back there in time.
Fuck you,
Fucking
Andre.
B's dick in that.
Andre
Didn't
got
miss it
his.
by much. Holy shit, it's a huge pile up.
Wow.
It's,
So,
it's still piling up now.
yeah, everybody you're racing with is...
Good. I hope they stay that way. I hope it
Wow.
gets the leaders.
Yeah. That
And
was...
sportsmanship award goes to.
Hey, fuck them. Hey, the leaders are 6K I rating. Fuck them. Fuck those Smurfs, man.
I don't know if you could tell, but right as you were passing it, the Mercedes had started to go.
Yeah, I knew
It-
he was going to because we're in a fucking big brain lobby.
And you just got past him.
Yeah, that's why I shot the gap when they were still moving backwards instead of slowing down and give them a chance to clear up.
Okay, well, let's see who's in front of you now.
He's like 13 seconds up.
Yeah, he's way up.
I'm not gonna
Lap
catch
He's
him.
a lap car, I think. Or
Laps
no.
of fuel
Yeah, I mean
12.
the next car is a lap car,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Lap 21
the
of
next car for
356.
position is
13 and a half. Yeah. And he's really, really fast too. Like he's mowing them down right now.
Right, 12 hours, guys.
What are you doing, Christian? Oh,
Donkey Bop was involved in that.
good.
Excellent.
I hate those guys. They're probably really nice guys
Schroedenvater.
too, but they ruined our PCDC 6 hours at Silverstone with their incompetence, stopping in the middle of corners and to let people by. It's like
I'm
that's
still-
not how that works.
Still pissed off about the people that T-boned me.
Oh, that was IWAC,
Yeah.
and that was one of the cleaner guys.
They're an IWAC. Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, he was like... They must have had a rookie, because he was like braking deep offline, like really late, really offline.
Yeah.
It's like on the inside of every corner, like trying to hold every position. The guy was just a nut job.
Can you see the guy right in front of you?
He's 12 seconds up. So no, I can't see anybody right now.
Okay.
Plus side, some clear track. So
Yeah.
just do what you need to do.
Lap time 204.247. Laps of fuel 11. On lap 22 of 358.
I watched my differential, my lap differential, start to tick down because I nailed the exit there, and then immediately it said nope.
This lap car in front of you is super shaky. He's gonna have an issue soon.
Okay. Well, I'm not really catching him, so it's probably going to take an issue for me to get by him.
The lead is starting to work its way through lap cars now.
You're about to catch him now because he just hit a bump.
Shiny road. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about the leader because we're not going to be able to race those guys. We need them to have an incident.
Yeah. But they're probably...
They're a minute behind, 101.
Yeah, they're not far behind.
Which isn't bad considering they started with like a 25-second lead
Lap
plus
time
whatever it took to get out of the pit
204.299.
lane.
Laps of fuel 10.
Yeah, that's true.
On lap
So,
23 of
like
300.
40
whatever
second
time
lead.
lost weaving through
Yeah, they've only
carnage
got...
as well.
Oh no, he's 20 seconds back. That's a lot. That's more reasonable. But his connection is so bad, he flashes for me all the time. I hope they feel good about themselves.
Everyone loves seal clubbing, mate.
Yeah. I need to know how many laps there are going to be in this thing.
Lap time 203.893. Laps of fuel 9. On lap 24 of 358.
$340 maybe, probably less than that. So I'm losing about a second and a half, maybe a second over what we'd have if we had a hood. So we're losing a second. And right now there'll be 200 or maybe 300 seconds left in the race that we'll lose. So whichever is less, we'll either so that's what, 5 minutes? Hello? Fuck. Discord shit the bed on me. Hey, if you go, okay, now you guys, now I hear ya. Is anyone there?
Yeah, I'm here, mate.
Okay, cool. I don't know if you guys heard me doing math.
No, but I've
So-
heard it before, so
What's
yeah.
up? I just went to grab some chips.
No, it's fine. So, so the not having a hood's going to cost us about 300 seconds over the rest of the race. So that's what, 5 minutes.
Lap time
I think.
204.003. Laps of fuel 8. On lap
Right?
25 of
5 minutes?
358.
I'll double check.
So so we can take, if the optionals are going to get us a hood back in less than 5 minutes, we need to take it. It'll save us time we'll lose less time over the race.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll
Yeah.
just take what they give us during the tire change.
Okay.
And I can bring it in on lap 31. Or should I go all the way to 32?
I don't have any strong feelings either way, mate.
It's up to you. I mean, maybe if we are going to repair it, it may be better to get that extra lap of it repaired.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it'll get us a second.
I mean, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big deal.
Potentially. We get about 10 seconds back just taking what they do in tires. So it'll get 10 seconds of repairs while they're changing tires. That's what I meant to say.
I think optional. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be a 5-minute repair.
244. Laps of fuel 7.
I reckon it'll be about
On
a
lap
minute
26
30,
of
90-second repair.
358.
Yeah, we'll see here in a few laps.
Fingers crossed, anyway.
We're in 28th. We made up a couple more spots. Might be pit cycle.
We're burning fuel pretty quick. If it's pit cycle. And that really puts us 4 to 5 laps longer on our stints.
Yep. If we can make it to the 66-minute mark, it cuts out a pit stop. Really, I think 65 minutes. I think cuts out a pit stop.
Thank you, Rob.
It's like another 6 laps.
Yeah.
Just
Or so.
under 5 laps.
Yeah. Says I can do 6.5 on the in-car. Say Z1 agrees. So I could go to 33 probably.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. We'll see how far we can get.
I gotta stop with those ticks though. Racking them up.
Lap time 203.792.
Are we gonna let the repairs
Laps of
happen?
fuel 6. On lap 27 of 358.
I want to reply to that guy. Tell him no. Gun it. Don't take him. Or tell him to take them all.
Which guy?
Oh, you don't have chat up. Sorry. It's voice chat. Somebody meant to talk on team and talked on race. Cars on the right. Somebody's
I don't
spun
have,
on the
don't
right.
have vision. I don't have vision.
I got him. I'm
I
past.
don't.
I'm past
yeah.
him.
I had a tree blocking me. I could see like his rear end.
Happens.
I clicked to the car in front of you, but it was already like,
Yeah, I was already gone.
yeah.
It's weird with all the lap cars now. I'm having trouble like navigating exactly where I want to go.
Use the left and right buttons on the screen down in the lower left corner.
Okay, yeah.
That'll take you by cars on track. I think I might actually be gaining on Matt Kocher a little bit. Or Cocker or whatever his name is.
So 17th just spun
Lap
out
time 204.638.
on the
Laps of fuel
strap.
5.
I don't know what you call it.
On lap 28 of 358.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gaining on the car in front, mate. These last 4 laps were 204.2, 204.1, 205 flat, 204.7.
You'll be 27th. You'll be 27th when you come around next lap.
Yeah.
17th is out of there.
Somebody was in the pit.
I don't know how 17th spun out on the straightaway, but he did.
Possibly wheel damage or something
Or mechanical.
on the mountain.
Like on their equipment. On their rig.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Or Brian Tong just parks it in the middle of the track. On the just over a crest.
Yeah.
Vintage Tong move.
Well, Brian Tong, it was that was the guy that spun just in front of me not too long ago. Alright.
Lap time 2:04.000. Laps of fuel 4. On lap 29 of 358.
Another 2 minutes and you'll make the 66-minute mark.
Lap time 2:03.431. Laps of fuel 3. On lap 30 of 357.
I think he'll get me on the straight here. I might force it. I don't want to have him behind me the whole time.
There you go.
Alright. Let's see, maybe 1 or 2 more laps. You ready to go, Chad? I think you're next.
I am.
Okay.
Leader's pitting in.
Saw him.
Lap time 2:04.702. Laps of fuel 2. On lap 31
I'll
of
take it a little deeper. I'll take it
356.
as far as I can on this stint so that it's one less lap we have to do when it's hot. We can cut those stints
absolutely.
down later.
Yeah, now's a good time to stretch out what we can and make up a little bit of time on the back end. You can see the guy in front of you, correct?
Yep, I got him.
All right. He's incredibly slow.
Yeah, he's the one who spun earlier who blocked the track in front of me.
Ah.
He's probably got wheel damage. You are not.
Well, he took that really tight.
Yeah. He screwed the pooch on that one. Okay, do I have one more lap of fuel? Yeah. I think I do. Don't come back on me, guy. You're 1.2 seconds a lap slower than me.
5.270. Laps of fuel 1. Hit next lap. On lap 32 of 357.
Yes, give me the suck. No, you stay put. Alright. Box, box, box.
$236. 200. 100. 0.
Good job, Voss.
Lap time
Coming out.
205.243. Laps of fuel not available yet.
Optional repairs 2 minutes. We want to take that.
353.
Yeah, well, we'll take him until we get a hood back. And I'll look at the hood. I'll call
Okay.
it for you.
It's pretty encouraging that we're going 2 to 3 laps deeper on our stints.
Yeah, you really only have to do 65 minutes. But all right. Still waiting on that hood. Hood's
Got a
on.
hood?
Yep.
Yeah,
You can give it a little
release.
more if you want, or go. Yeah,
Yeah, took
it's
off.
fine. We'll get him on the next one.
How much was left?
A minute 32 seconds.
Okay. It's not bad.
Oops, only.
That should
28
get us
extra.
at least a half a second, maybe more, a lap back. So, Alright, as far as cars around you, you got one going into turn one now, and the guys who you came out beside, so that's about it.
All right. I'm going to be extremely conservative early and get a
That's
feel
fine.
for it, the damage and everything.
Be right
That's
back.
fine.
That guy was stressing me out.
Alright. Use him and go after him. You got a rabbit now. Alright. Now if you let him by, pull to one side and let him go, and then stay with him. Stay within a second of him. He's clear.
2 minutes, 5.794.
Grinder Racing's dropped back a lot. Must have rear-ended someone. Been waiting all race to say that.
I got to get used to how much deeper I can get on the brakes in some of these spots in the cold.
5.18.
It's alright, man. Just ease yourself into the stint.
I'll be back in a few.
I had a caution flag. Am I good?
Look ahead. Wait out.
If it's gone, you're good.
Yeah, they towed. Was the Grinder boys.
Two minutes, 7.206. 978.
Yeah, pick a side to let him through, man.
Car on your left. Clear.
Good job. You're kind of like the center of the track there.
I really didn't even realize he was coming up on me that fast.
Yeah, it was like 0.3 behind, and I was like, Chad?
Yeah. That's good that you did that. I'm not used to having to let people by. I hate it. It drives me insane.
Welcome to Enduro.
With a damaged car on a track I'm not good at. Yikes.
I just popped the top on my energy drink, so now we're committed to finish this race.
It's like throwing up the bat symbol, huh?
Well, I'm not going to be able to go to sleep. Not well, anyway, at this point.
You got a slow car on the right. Two minutes. 6.035.
No! Fuck. What do I
Hold
do?
your brakes, hold your brakes,
Hold.
hold your brakes.
Fuck!
If you have to tow, tow. If you can't
Do I have
transit
room?
them, you do not.
Do I have room?
Just tow it. Just tow
Okay.
it.
Go
Damn
on.
it! I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right.
Oh, good, man.
All right. We'll see how long the damage is going to take to repair. Alright, so we'll need to figure out what we have in repairs. How long is left on the tow? 138?
7, 34, 33.
Shit. 11 minutes.
That's the requireds or all of it?
Yeah. Fuck. I'm
Man.
so sorry.
It happens.
Nah,
It's really
shouldn't.
still not that bad. That's
In the first stint, that should not happen.
it's probably the cost of having the of softening the front bump dampers of making that change. So
How are we for repairs?
it's 11 minutes of requireds. How many optionals?
1:48.
Okay. So
You just want to take it all?
we might whatever gets us a hood back. Yeah, we might as well take it all. Fuck it. It won't be the last time we have optionals today, though. Alright, so what's the total time that we're looking at on repairs? Gotta do some
By the end of the pit service time, well, no, yeah, it's already happened. So total would be 12 minutes from right now.
12 minutes. Okay.
Just that's 6 laps. Jesus Christ.
So 10, 18. Alright. We've run 41 laps, so we're looking at 333 total. Which is not the end of the world yet. Don't worry about that.
It Will not happen again.
I'll explain why it's not the end of the world here when I get a chance to check the results from last year. All right, so 333 total estimated laps at the end of repairs. We are 3 laps shy of being in the window to make it to the end. So I'll leave it up to you if you want to stay in, or if Glass, if you want to get in, you guys can figure that out. I gotta go tuck my kids in real quick.
I don't mind. What do you want to do, Chad?
I'd rather stay in and get this stint done.
Yeah, man. Go ahead. All yours. Don't beat yourself out. Don't beat yourself up over it. We've all been there, so.
I wasn't even pushing. I was just trying to. I don't know what happened. That hasn't been a trouble spot.
Yeah. I think you were just a little bit offline from when I was. When I look, I'll go back.
I don't. It feels fairly different than. I don't know what I was. I don't know if it's a cooler. I mean, it can't be that because that'd give me more grip. But
Well, it's only 21 degrees track temp, so you're about 40, like 35 degrees off what we were practicing in yesterday.
yeah,
That's a weird one.
I still don't really know what I did. Like, I mean, I'm watching it now.
I think you probably just
I don't know if I just freaking grabbed
you're
them
still-
too fast or something.
Yeah, you're still on brakes as you turned in, and then you released the brakes. So you must have just gotten off the brakes a bit too heavy, and you've spun the rear. And you're a little bit offline as well, coming in, unfortunately. But that's all a learning curve. But when I fuck up, it just makes me want to do better for next time.
Yeah, no, it's.
And I fuck up a lot.
Well, I mean, I was running freaking like 2 seconds off just to try to be completely safe, and I still dropped it.
All good, mate. Don't stress. We're not racing for sheep stations.
Damn. That must be some kind of Australian saying.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. I was too late on the brakes the lap before, so I tried to get them a little bit earlier. Yeah, I was just too.
I think you're still on brakes as you turned in, and then you snapped the brakes off and just spun.
I was too jumpy on them. I let off of them early and then felt like I had to get back on them when I probably didn't. And that might just be from practicing in the hot. I'm used to needing to slow it down that much when honestly I'm going back 2 laps before when I nailed that part and I just let off and it turned in fine. So I didn't need to get that extra grab of brakes that got it off balance.
That's the extra softness on the front bump soft bump. It lets the weight get on the front end a little faster, makes the brake, like trail braking, more effective. So sometimes it pays to have a little bit stiffer car, but we haven't lost that many spots. And we'll get some spots back, believe that.
I was first in the freaking cold. Should be the easiest thing in the world.
I'd make some smart ass comment about calling you Millsy, but you wouldn't know what I'm on about. So
He must suck.
nah, Millsy's good. He
He's a good
just
kid.
he's a great guy, really is. But he gets a bit stroppy.
You're gonna have to translate that one into English for us.
Stroppy, like pouty.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Like
just don't
pouty
go.
and moody.
Yeah, if you end up like he did at Daytona last year, we'll have to reconsider this relationship. But he basically we changed cars twice for him, and then when he first gets in the race, he's like, I don't like it, blah 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 blah. He wrecks the car, and then he drives like an asshole for the. Well, no, we got wrecked on the first lap, on the second lap.
That's not even where the drama started. It started like I went out and bought a completely different car because he didn't like the one we had lined up.
Yeah.
And we practiced and fucking practiced and practiced, and turns out he wanted to go back to the original. But I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah, we changed the setup. I changed the setup just for him. Like, I have a setup for the Ferrari 488 GTE at Daytona that will run 40s and 41s all day. And it is not hard to run. It is not hard to do. And but he could not stop turning while he was on the brakes into the bus stop. So he would wreck in the bus stop every time. And it had nothing to do with the setup. It had everything to do with what his hands and feet were doing at the time. And he could just not train himself to brake in a straight line and let off the brakes and coast through the corner and get back on the throttle. And so we changed car. Oh, I don't like that car. This car is more stable. And then he decided I don't want to do that one, so we went to another one. Or we went back to a previous one or whatever. We changed cars twice and setups a ton of times. And finally I'm like, I'm not doing anymore.
Wow.
You're not fast enough to demand this stuff, Millsy.
Yeah, you'll never have that from me. I realize I'm bad. So.
We told him we kind of quietly didn't, like, we're not racing with you for a race. We're taking a race off. But then he settled down some, and he's come around now. He's a good kid though. He takes all the ribbing in stride.
Yeah, he does. He's a champ about it. I would have fucking left years ago. Some of the shit we give him.
It's funny. And he's Canadian.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because it's not us.
Oh, I'd laugh. I mean, I've taken more shit than that. I've taken way worse stuff than that. Believe me, way worse. As long as it's funny, I'll laugh at it. But he's Canadian, so he's just super nice about it. But yeah, there's no. Even after all that,
it didn't let me take the optionals. So just go?
Yeah, go. Fuck.
I mean, it just stopped.
That's messed up.
Didn't it?
Because we don't have a hood, so. Alright, do what you can.
Great. Well, not wreck it again.
You should have clear track behind you. Oh no, you'll have a couple more coming.
As far as doing enduros go for your first one, this is kind of like
It's a hard one.
the hard one to do. Yeah.
Baptism by
you
fire.
picked one of the harder ones. Yeah. Probably rivaled only by the 1000.
Yeah, that's the hardest. Mainly because of the servers are in Australia. I think it's going to be worth it to come in and get a hood, maybe.
Okay.
But let's hold off and get to the hour mark. So another 5 or 6 laps or so, and then we'll come in, get a hood.
Way to come across the track, dude. Thanks.
It's like, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like crazy understeer.
Yeah, you don't have any downforce on the front, so. If you can't drive it, then bring it in this lap.
I can drive it.
Okay.
It's just, get used to it.
Car on your left. That car is the lap down. Still there. Clear on the left.
Let out. Good call. Bowerman was an idiot.
You know, Kane, if you hit a wall, you stay in the wall. You don't come across the track like an idiot.
I want to see that drama. Ooh.
I'm going to be like a damn schizo coming through this next turn. Well, like, put me in a freaking mental hospital.
'18th completely trashed their car. So.
Hooray!
Yeah, I definitely got to go way slower through. What? I guess that's the dipper.
What did 18th do?
Binned it down in Forest Elbow and then cut across the track right in front of a car out of the wall and got significantly rear-ended.
Sweet.
Oh, Lapset Racing Team, 885. That's Allens boys.
Minutes. 6.569.
Don't worry about him. Just worry about driving your line. He can get you on the straight after the forced elbow. Just pick a side and stay there. Yeah, there you go.
Minutes, 7.455.
Oh man, there's a guy called Sensong behind you. Isn't that like a television brand?
Sing song. That's Samsung, but close.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure that dude's Korean. That's a total Korean name. Okay.
Minutes, 6.069.
I'm gonna go to Macca's to get some food. I'll be back in like 20 minutes if that's alright with you guys.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I was gonna have him stop at like 9:50 left in the race, but yeah, we could do that. To get back on schedule, we can just do a full stint here.
Oh, okay. How long were you gonna run this stint for?
Well, now we'll just run a full stint here, so you've got time.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be long. I'll be like 15, 20 minutes, mate.
Okay.
Cool. Keep plugging away, boys.
2 minutes, 5.413. Two minutes, 5.983. Car on your left, clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Two minutes, 6.988. Right side. Clear. Two minutes, 7.753. Car right. Clear. Two minutes, 8.208.
I'm not on the track long enough by myself to really get into a rhythm. Always having to let people by.
If it takes 3 seconds to let somebody by, you're making it too easy. So, like, you are allowed to stay on your line. You don't have to give it up that hard. They will get by you on the straights. So, all it takes is like just breathing the throttle early out of the corner, and they'll get by you. Like, he will get you on this straight. If you hold the left side of the track, he's going to get you. You can breathe it just a little now and then get back into it. And it won't cost you but maybe a couple of tenths. Go right, go right, go right. Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Well, that was terrifying. Did I get an X for that?
It doesn't matter. Go. That's a well spent X. I'm messaging that dude.
I was sitting there thinking the one thing I can do to redeem myself is getting no more X's. For the next 2 hours that I drive or whatever. That's what I was focused on. Wow, that was terrifying. One thing I learned for next time, I think I need to get in more crowded practice rooms.
Yeah.
Instead of getting used to just running by myself. It's a whole lot harder getting to your rhythm with other people.
Yeah, for the most part.
Well, it is for me because I'm not used to it, I guess.
Oh, it's definitely harder. I mean, it's a lot better if you get in traffic. But
The thing that's killing my lap time is this turn right there, just because I'm taking it so easy. Because that's where, so I'm losing 5/10 there every lap. Because I'm scared to do it right.
well, do it right. Just don't push it. Just don't turn the wheel so hard. I know it's easier said than done, but you're still capable of 205s. You could definitely do it. You could do those even with traffic. Especially if you can get within a second of somebody in front of you on the straights. That'll get you a second a lap faster.
That car is a lap down.
You are 100% entitled to the racing line as long as you stay predictable on it. And it ain't prom. You don't have to give it up. unless they got a run on you. All right.
Guy in front of me is blinking.
Yeah.
He's super slow.
Yeah, I think they got a bunch of damage. He's running like 208s.
Yeah.
He's probably got wheel damage on top of his lag.
Well, I took it really easy because I know I was and I ended too far behind them.
Well, you
I got to
got
get used to how to work it.
you're within a second, so you've got the slipstream on him. And he disappears. Ugh.
He just blinked out right at the breaking point.
I know.
Scared me.
The lead is sitting now. 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 The
Nope.
lead is sitting now. The lead is sitting now.
I don't think he'll give it up.
The lead is sitting now.
He's blinking all over the place still. God dang it. I'm going to try to get to where I'm at least close to him out of elbow, though, this time.
If you're within a half a second of him, you'll be alright.
The lead is sitting now. The lead is fitting now. Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice. Good move.
Back.
Welcome back.
Every time that guy was blinking, my whole VR headset would go black.
Oh god.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. Two minutes, 5.286. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
So that dickhole that pulled across the track in front of you is the car ahead for position, but he's 4 laps ahead. He's about 20 seconds up the track. And you're probably faster than him right now, so we'll get him back over the race.
Two minutes, 4.783. Car right. Still there, hold your right. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's not over. It's not over.
No! What the heck? What happened? What happened? What happened?
I don't know. Just tow it. You were on the grass.
Oh, yeah, he did
Fuck yeah,
the
dude.
right front into the grass.
Motherfucker.
I do that a lot too.
That's unbelievable.
How bent is it?
I mean,
The aero damage is going to be bad, but if the wheel's straight, that's not too bad. But we're going to need some serious repairs at the next pit stop. We'll see what the next lap time gives us. I thought for sure we'd have to park it or tow it back after that.
Yeah,
that
same.
impact.
It was a heavy impact.
the one spot where it's going to kill you is right there, elbow. Everywhere else is okay.
Is the wheel straight?
It's a little crooked. I mean, it's plenty drivable, but it's
Yeah.
going to kill you on that
Well, we're gonna have to take
last
the
little
repairs
place right there.
Anyway.
I'm sure since y'all don't suck, y'all can drive it.
Yeah, we'll see. I do not like driving with a
Yeah.
bent wheel at Bathurst. Especially for as much time. Okay, you're bringing it in?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Glass, are you ready to go?
I'm firing myself.
Yeah, I can go now, mate.
Okay. We'll take,
That car is a lap down.
we'll just take all the repairs, fuck it. At this point. We don't
Well-
know how much it's gonna take to repair the wheel, but
I'm incredibly sorry. Damn it.
Ain't
it
stress, man.
happens. I told
Ah,
you
fuck.
last Sunday that everybody fucks up a race.
Jesus.
Everybody does it. I've fucked a race.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, it just is what it is. The thing that once you make the first mistake, you can't beat yourself up about it. You have to have a short memory. You gotta let it go. How much damage do we have? Like how many
11
repairs?
required, 333 optional.
Alright. So here's the deal. We're still in the race, believe it or not. The tough part of the race hasn't even started yet. So, but yeah, we gotta get right, and can't make
No,
the car
yeah,
worse
yeah, y'all are.
with just slipping wheels off and stuff like that.
If y'all need me, I'm here, but I get it. That's awful.
You're not off the hook, man. You broke it. You buy it. You
Well,
still gotta
I'll
drive,
do it. If you want me to race another
unless
12
you-
hours, I will.
Unless, I mean, unless you're you don't think you can drive it the rest of the race, then we'll take over the rest of the way. But yeah,
No, I mean, I'll do
You're
whatever
not
y'all
out
want me
of
to do. But that's. I don't understand.
it's Bathurst.
I raced freaking 12 hours at Daytona. Literally did.
Yeah, but
One time.
Daytona's easy. It's like
Yeah,
5
no, it's a
turns
different
and
track.
a bunch of
Yeah.
straightaways. This place is a monster.
But both wrecks were places I haven't even put it in the wall in practice. Like, they're not even trouble spots for me.
Yeah, you just
Like I
flipped the wheel.
just lost
Yeah, I clip it.
focus or something.
I dip my wheel into that right hand side grasp quite a lot, and I've had to like really be alert coming to that braking zone where I'm putting the car, because I just do it out of habit. Drift wide, and the track sort of cuts tiny fraction bit in the braking zone. So
Like in practice, all of my wrecks, like pushing it or whatever, have all been from what I guess the cutting down through tipper or whatever. Like I hadn't had any issues anywhere else, and then I get in the race and fuck it up.
fire in the belly for next time, man.
Well, this is not going to be good for my health because I'm extremely competitive, and I'm not going to get off of iRacing for like
Well,
3 straight weeks. Like it's
well,
gonna be
coach,
bad.
you
I'm
gotta
going to
have
leave
a,
school early.
you gotta have a
Like-
short
And-
memory, coach.
2 months from now, he gives us a spreadsheet of 12 hours of lap times. Go
That's-
do it, guys.
That's literally what it's going to be. Like it's going to be.
Well, focus on Sebring.
I'm going to
then
leave
for
school
that.
early.
Focus on Sebring then. We'll have to figure
Damn.
out what
even wanna
car you
think
want.
about that.
Sebring is one of my favorite tracks.
Oh,
I'm fast as
well,
shit
there's
there too.
grass everywhere there, and I'll freaking just put a wheel off for no damn reason.
Just gotta get you 3 monitors. Get you a couple more monitors here.
Yeah, that'd probably help. Damn.
You're not the first person to slip a wheel off. You're also not the first person to lose it under braking.
But to do both in my first stint,
Yeah.
that's brutal. That's terrible.
Well, the good news is that we're a shit team that doesn't. We're just a bunch of amateurs here to have fun, so it's not like anybody's gonna give you hell about it.
Yeah,
I mean, we
if
are
you
gonna
wanna
give
give
you
me
hell.
hell.
We're gonna talk shit. But
Yes.
it's not like a
You
big deal.
should.
Nobody's gonna. It's not like we're not a team that kicks people off. So unless they're assholes, which generally nobody hangs around if they're like that. But it's
Well,
not
I can
a big
go
deal,
back to
man.
winning my little. I can go back to winning my little 12-minute BMW fix races.
You gotta
Just
you gotta graduate up to ILMS. You gotta do an hour. You gotta do long races.
I did those before, and then this week I was just practicing for
Yeah.
Bathurst the entire time, and I ran a couple BMWs to get my I rating back over
Yeah.
1200
Okay.
because I can dominate those things.
So I will make sure that we're registered, that all the drivers are registered tomorrow, and then we'll get. Yeah, I'll have that team sorted tomorrow, all for IWEC, and then there should be more information.
You should join us for our Phillip Island race too, Chad. Get yourself a little touring car.
That's the TCR
Run in that.
or the supercar.
Are those the front-wheel drive cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can get a supercar.
Yeah.
Run a V8
V8s.
supercar.
Oh God. Well, I've lost all my confidence, so V8 supercar probably isn't. Lots of power with no wheels.
Now the new ones they released earlier this year are pretty good. They're way better than the old ones. I'm gonna eat all these optionals, guys.
We have to. We got to make sure. We don't know what is gonna take to get the wheel straight, so we got to eat them all.
The way the wheel is coming in, like if I'd have ran the next lap, the wheel wouldn't impact lap time other than you're going to hurt your exit off of elbow a little bit. Other than that, It's not too bad. Jesus.
It's all good, man. Just yeah, it's just a race, and just chill, and we'll get him next time. At least this way we can talk shit to each other and not feel as bad if we crash.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Or just think of it this way, like, what do you tell your football players when they have a real shit day or a shit
You know, when your corners get
play?
burned.
Yeah.
Other than
Yeah,
you're
that
on-
happens a lot, right?
Other than you're out. You're out.
What do you do? Do you
You're
just
in.
let them sit on the sideline and like cry over it, or you tell them to fucking get back in the game?
Yeah, but it depends. If they get burnt both on the first two drives, they're probably coming out.
Well, we don't have that luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of drives left. I don't know what you mean by drive,
yeah.
but
The reality is we both, like, we could two-man this the rest of the way. That's fine. Like, if you really don't have the confidence to get back in the car,
No,
then that's fine.
I want to do whatever y'all want me to do. I don't want to leave y'all hanging.
But we can do it. But the car's already fucked at this point. So if you want to drive and get the experience, that works
yeah,
too.
you might as well,
It's not a big deal,
yeah,
man.
jump in, get some seat time, get some experience. Like
the team's called No Luck for a reason, because we're kind of used to this shit. It's not always self-induced. Somebody else would have somebody else already did hit us, so yeah.
That's that we like Foss changed the name of the group from like was it Speakeasy to No Luck after like a year and a half of just shit.
It's funny though, in IWAC, one of our cars, the blue car, which was actually probably the faster team, got just fucking destroyed every race by somebody. We'd get taken out multiple times, and the white car, which was probably slower, even though it had the fastest driver, the team overall was slower, but they won the championship just because they didn't have any bad luck, ever. It was amazing. They'd have Dio driving like 6 beers in the middle of the night doing a quad stint at Spa, and fucking 3 seconds off the pace, but he'd keep the car on the track and not get any ticks, and somehow they'd win the fucking race, like almost overall. So in GTE, so it's just no luck. We've got no luck. What we do have is some skill, more skill than our iRatings show. Because most people have jobs that can't drive and can't farm iRating and stuff like that. But, yeah.
Speak for yourself on the skill part.
You can cut the lap times. It's just confidence. Confidence and consistency. That's it.
Yeah.
So,
that's all you need.
Yeah. And when most of us practice, we don't shoot for the fastest lap time. We shoot for the fastest time that we can hit every time.
Like stint length as well is important. I used to just like try and go as fast as I can, but then once I changed my mindset to going as long as I can, I saw more improvement. And I don't practice as much as some of the other guys either. I mean, most of that's laziness, and some of it's I don't like the lap alone. So, and with the time difference and shit.
And this time of year, you're pretty much gone most of the time.
Yeah.
Now I get to look forward to the 24 hours of Sebring.
When's that? I don't think I've ever done a Sebring.
Like 24 hours?
Isn't it a 12-hour?
It is.
Oh, you're doing back
to
back.
If you do two of them, it's the 24 hours of Sebring. I did the 24 hours of Bathurst last year. That was fun.
I didn't take optionals.
Back up. Try backing up a little bit. Just a little. And then stop. Go back forward. Into the pit stall. Is he still there?
Yeah, it's not doing nothing.
Fuck. Alright. Try and make a lap. Don't go too far. You'll get DQ'd.
Nah. No dice.
All right, let me turn everything off then.
Oh, we're not that many laps off the people in front of us.
I mean, we only lost 5-6 positions there.
Come on, Dale, and take the inside.
This is old familiar as a middle stint seat filler, getting into a banged up car.
You're not a seat filler. Don't sell yourself so short. Okay, I'm taking the tires off. We'll give you a splash of fuel and repairs. Fucking. Speaking of the race for relief, no more sign-ups. Maybe we need another name change. I don't know.
Stay on the left.
How did y'all do at Daytona?
We got fucking smashed in the first,
Clear on the right.
in the third stint, halfway through the third stint, by some jerk that wrecked the car in T1 and tried to drive it back and did a 90-degree right turn across our nose.
Am I boxing again?
Yes, box.
Copy.
Everything's set for you. No tires. We'll take a splash of fuel and then get the repairs. Yeah. The
Found it.
did you miss?
No, it's repairing.
Oh.
I'm just about like half a fender into this guy's pelvis.
Oh.
I'm a bit cockeyed.
Yeah, you're a little crooked there.
Oh man. You are bad.
Yeah. I completely wasn't thinking. I was thinking middle of the lane, out the other end. But
Yeah, the chopper
Nah,
cam.
optionals
the
are going
building was
down.
in the way. Yeah. We have a hood back. That didn't take too long.
So do y'all have somebody in the team who like knows crap about like computers and stuff? Because like I looked into getting a VR headset, but I don't know if like my computer meets the requirements and all that crap. Like I have no idea how any of that
Foss
stuff
is
works.
pretty good.
What GPU do you, what's your
no clue.
processor and your
No clue.
Okay. So what we need to know is
Don't even know what that stuff means.
that's fine. Let me see where it's at and I will Okay. If you go to the Windows Start button
Uh-huh.
and then go to Settings, the gear, bring that up and then go to About down at the bottom of that on the left.
Windows.
The
Is
Start window.
Windows settings?
No, just the Settings.
Okay.
Go to the About setting or the About. I hope you're on Windows 10.
I couldn't tell you, but I don't see an about.
Shit.
I mean, I've got a system.
Yeah, system. Go to that.
Okay. Oh, I see the about. It's in the system. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I missed a step there.
Okay,
Settings,
so
system, stuff.
processor, it says Intel Pentium CPU G4400 at 3.30 gigahertz, I guess.
Okay, and then let's see.
And it says installed RAM 8 gigabytes and some other stuff.
Okay, do you know what graphics card you have? That I don't
No.
know how to tell. So let's see.
It should be on system in one of the system informations. Depends on what version of Windows he's using.
He's got Windows 10. I just missed a step. So let's see.
Does a processor or anything like that matter?
Well, the processor matters. You have an old as shit slow processor. You're still running a Pentium, which is a long time ago. But so you're gonna run into some overhead issues with VR on that processor. But no, do not install that.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
All right.
It does have a graphics card that's not like stock.
Okay.
I know because my dad bought it, but I mean that was
If your dad can tell me what kind
4
of
years
graphics
ago.
card you have, I will. If it
Ugh.
was 4 years ago, then yeah, it's probably going to struggle for VR.
Yeah, that's what I assume. But can I just like get a graphics card?
Trips also. It'll struggle for triples.
But can I just like get a graphics card without buying an entire new computer?
You might be able to, yes. It depends on what motherboard you have. So I need to know that. And then, like you can go, then I'll just go on a PC part picker and see what is compatible. Yeah, your processor's kind of old, but it might still, like, iRacing only runs off of one core, so it's not that big a deal. You don't need multiple cores, and 3.6 megahertz isn't that bad. So I don't know how VR would affect that, but for trips you would definitely need you'll need a bigger graphics card, I'm sure.
I looked into the VR, and the VR just seems cheaper because I'd have to buy a whole rig for triples or something, and then I'd have to buy the monitors too.
Yeah, it is like a Rift is a lot cheaper.
Oh, is that a bad one? Should I not get that?
No, Rift. Like I have the not the original Rift, which is like the really old school one, the first one they came out with. I have the last model of Rift, of Oculus Rift, and I got it for like $350, which was cheaper than getting trips, and it's awesome. I love it.
Well, the new Rift S or whatever, I looked it up like yesterday. It was I think it's not but $400.
Yep. And it's probably pretty good. I would try it before you buy it if you can.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to buy it without knowing my computer situation is.
A lot of Best Buys have they have like traveling test sessions for for Oculus. So
I've got a Best Buy.
there might be one in
15 minutes from. I've got one 15 minutes from me.
That's on by Steven.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Fucking
Yeah, he's
dildo.
not getting past there. What a fucking idiot.
If he had any sense and he just drove a normal line, he'd get you. Are you letting him by?
Yeah.
Okay. Let them both then. I think you would have been able to keep up with him, so.
So do I.
Is the wheel straight?
Yeah, man, she's straight.
Cool.
Look. Yeah. Okay. Wait, so you know how to start? Are you asleep? Snap. Winner settings, pictures. This is chat. So not on the start button.
Alright. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Start menu. Left, yeah. Start. Oh yeah. Okay. So run man. It says check it. It's not.
On the left, Shannon.
Yep. That's it. That video GeForce GT7. Race, I was like, I guess. Yes, we want to see. We are. Race. I suck. I read twice.
We gotta teach him how to use the voice.
Literally by myself.
Absolutely.
Push
How
to
to-
talk.
Push to talk or his voice sensitivity.
Is he doing like game day roster or something?
He's I think he's talking to his dad right now. His dad's probably watching the stream.
Well, I got back in and raced the next 10. Got into a rhythm, and lap times were dropping every lap. Pretty good. I mean, I was in
It's pretty cool. His dad's talking about the race with him.
It's cool that his dad got him into iRacing, so he's gonna acquire some really nerdy habits here, or some nerdy hobbies here soon.
Literally,
He's
I
gonna
had
be
no
like
idea
the rest
that
of us.
Is his dad asking for an explanation?
I think they're just chatting, dude.
It's
It's good. I like it. That's cool. It's like, shh, they're talking about you. No, it's all good. Yeah, we all have to acquire. I never had any intention on getting into building computer systems or learning how to solder circuit boards and stuff like that. Now I know how to build button boxes and teensy boards and all kinds of other crap that I program servers.
If I'm dropping a wheel off the edge of the track, you can't even see it, but there's a way to be fast, much less distant.
Yeah, I need a good partner for Sebring.
I just like
When is it?
We can
I
redeem
don't
it
know the track.
ourselves.
I've got it, but I don't think I've ever raced it.
Oh,
But if I've got time, I can.
that is a
I can
damn
grind
shame.
it.
It's such a good track. I love it.
just buy
Let's
one.
see. March 9 through 15. So it'll be the 14th March. Yeah. 14 March.
I can tell you, I said, I don't know, but my dad, I know it's, I knew that you had gotten one. The stock thing that came with it, so that's why I texted you. Tell you. Oh, it is? I thought you'd bought another one. Oh, okay. So you never bought a separate graphics card? Wait, did we buy one for my first computer? Like a while ago? I thought at some point you got it.
Minutes 4.417.
Did I? Yeah, he showed me. He told me.
Well, to be fair, I only got 5 laps in a clean car. So it's not like any one of us got to drive a nice undamaged car, but nice lap.
Right. Yeah, that's he did say something. Something about Best Buy. Try to test it. Try to test it. If I do something, I mean, there ain't no point waiting. I gotta do it soon. Or not, I'm just gonna wait till I don't have any. This is cool. Well, I will text that, and then I'll be able to get at this.
So we're gonna get a position here shortly. 33rd, Bindit.
Okay.
We're 4 laps behind 34th right now, and you're over a second a second a lap faster.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let me go. I'm gonna tell them what the card is. You gonna watch anymore? Yeah, the low race. Oh,
It'll only take 496 laps to overtake Calix Poon.
I just talked to my dad on the phone and found out.
Yeah, we heard.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you could hear it.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Wow.
It's hilarious. If
Dang, my bad.
we should have told him to turn his to make sure that he turns the radio down while if he's watching the stream. You could go back and hear us talking about you guys in your conversation. So it's funny,
Wow.
but it's not a big deal. We got to teach you how to use the voice sensitivity feature on Discord. But it's not a big deal. It was funny.
I thought the mic had to be like, because if it's like when I'm doing the regular like driver talk thing or like the regular chat on iRacing, if it's not like right up next to my mouth, like nobody can hear me. So I figured if it was.
Yours is on all the time on Discord. Anyway, so let's see.
Well, that was my dad.
Voice and video. We can't hear his side. We can just hear you.
Yeah.
But if you go to the Discord settings, voice and video, and then go down to input mode, if you have voice activity selected, you can. There's a bar underneath that you can adjust to give you. You can slide it right or to make it more voice to activate, or slide it left for less. And then, or you can hit green and it'll do it automatically. Or there's a little button that you can hit to make it go automatic.
Alright, I'm doing it right now.
Or you can switch to push to talk. Doesn't matter. Everybody's been in it in front of you.
Take the inside, take the right, Jackson.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yep,
Yeah, man.
loud and clear.
Okay, well, I've got the sensitivity thing turned like all the way down, so I guess it works.
It's so soft. It's like you're about to like tuck me into bed. Give me a glass of milk.
Give me a little foot massage.
Fuck, man, I'm not trying to drive here.
You're the one that started it.
Oh, God.
I think you just passed Calyx Poon, I guess.
Papa Chad, tell me a story. Alright, I'll get back to it. I was getting into a good rhythm. I lost a bit of time.
Oh, so Calyx Poon up ahead of you, I think, is the next car that's actually on track right now. So you get him, we'll get one more lap. 34th is, I think, in the pits.
What's my pace like?
It's faster than a lot of cars, but not fast enough to make up positions based on pace right now. We're so many laps down.
Yeah.
So it's going to be based on cars falling out.
Attrition, yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
But let's see. Let's check top 10. 10th place is running 203s to 205s, I think, based on traffic. So you're not that far off of the pace. Top 15. With the amount of damage on the car. And for Chad's dad, that's Chad breathing on the stream, if you're watching.
Someone just entered chat, or?
Sure did.
What's up, Dio?
How goes it, fellas?
Oh, hey, Dio, how are you, mate?
Normal, shitty, but it's all good.
How y'all doing?
We're like 35th, but the car's not completely fucked, so we're
Hey,
12
you
laps
got a shot
down.
then.
It wasn't just bad luck
16
this
laps
time
down.
either.
Yeah.
Oh, did we get dumped?
No, it was some rookie mistakes, but it's all good.
It's not like Bathurst gets any easier.
No. So, it's all good. Now we picked up another spot. You gotta get this Poon guy, though.
You streaming, Foss, or?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in general.
Da.
looking forward to Sebring.
So when did the race start? Did it just start?
No, it started at about 3 hours, 15 minutes ago. 3 hours ago.
And then a long way to go.
Yeah. I mean, we're 16 laps down, but that's really not that much, considering lots of
It's
people.
Bathurst.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of people in the pits right now ahead of us. It's not like being 22 laps down at Daytona, where your race is pretty much over.
Or being 4 hours down at Spa on lap 1. You know what I'm talking about, Glass.
Yeah.
Fun times.
That was my first ever enduro as well.
Where Tom fucking parked it on the Armco at turn 7.
Yeah. So that what we're talking about is in a league that
Shall not be named.
well, we used to run in I think most of us still do. I just don't. I left. I was an admin and I left for some personal reasons. A conflict with somebody that.
Yeah, we know, Fuss. We know you left.
I'm telling Chad. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Yeah. So
I feel bad. Who's driving right now?
Class.
All right, then I don't feel so bad.
So, yeah, that's. But I mean, most of those guys have moved. The guys that do iRacing, most of them are over here now anyway. But still race over there in their league races. I know Driz does. But I was a real asshole with that situation. Made things a lot worse than they needed to be after the fact.
Oh, whatever.
But it's all good now.
Well, keep plugging, guys. Good luck to y'all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down a bottle of wine and watch a movie or something.
Vintage Dio.
Brand spanking. Fresh out the barrel.
Yeah.
Nah, it's some cheap ass wine, like $12.
I have no idea.
This isn't a nice wine. This is a get hammered kind of wine.
I'm the kind of guy that'll drink box wine out of a Coke can. So. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Keep plugging, fellas. I might pop in and drunkenly harass you later.
Good.
The dramas, man.
Keep me entertained.
You got
Guarantee we'll still be worse for wear than you after.
Nah, you'll be
couple of
fine.
hours.
You'll be fine, guys. All right. Take it easy.
So that's Dio.
That car on the mountain cost me like half a second.
Well, you're reeling in Poon.
Can chase Poon, buddy.
Really,
It's not my first rodeo.
tracking that down. Put the pressure on it.
No, that lap was going to be a 2:03, I reckon. It was mint.
Alright, so Latin Racing Sport finally got out of the pits. And they are holding up old Calix. That's great.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Sorry, guys.
Good job, you shitbag.
The poon's not making you nervous, is it?
Well, you just don't know what you're going to catch unprotected like this.
2 minutes, 5.5.
Alright, we're a quarter of the way through. And we're about a quarter of the way through our incident points. So, we're doing alright. As long as we avoid the contacts, we'll be fine. And Steven will probably catch you on the downhill, I imagine. Behind you.
Yeah, I was just sort of treading water to him too, till that went off.
He's just a little faster. He's got a little less damage.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Go left. Go left. Car right.
What a fucking dickhead.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Ooh, and he put it in the wall even harder.
Yeah, it did.
Good for him.
I don't need to chase Poon, guys. Poon comes to me.
Poon got slammed. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't a little net code there. His car just turned to the right. But you were like a full car width away from him. So,
I saw him crabbing. I was pretty nervous.
hooray for Australian to wherever that dude's at. Net code.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Car on your left. 2 minutes. 6.469. Clear on the left.
Was that guy for real? Oh man.
Oh, yeah. Poon bashed the wall. He fucking slammed that thing, so he's gonna be in there for a hot minute.
Where'd old mate behind go?
I don't know.
Yeah, old mate behind's gone to. Steven?
Let me see. I'm back up with you now.
Reed Park. Did you see Chad?
I'm watching
What?
it right now. I'll let you know.
Alright. Okay.
What happened? I'm watching your car. That's really sucks.
Yeah, we're looking for the. Ooh,
The
yeah.
bloke behind.
He so he hit the. I'm not sure what the corner it is, but after the cutting, there's the right with a little bump, and then the
Quarry.
next. Then you have a right into I think Solman Park. Yeah. So he hit the inside
Solman,
wall
yeah.
on the right, and then the
Ooh.
wall on the left, and then back across to the right. So He's done. He's trying to limp it home right now. So he's gonna have some repairs. Calix is in the pits. And then Latin Racing Sport, who we passed, who's gracious enough to spin out. That dude's doing like anywhere from 1 to 6 seconds a lap slower than you. So he's struggling. In the BMW, which is probably the easiest car to drive.
Well, it was a really interesting 2 laps.
What am I missing? I've been watching you from the chase camera, and I don't know what. I don't have a clue what y'all are talking about.
Okay, so the car that was following him, the purple Merc, binned it last lap going up the mountain after the cutting. Hit the wall twice, and then at the end of like 2 or 3 laps ago here in Murray's, which is the last corner, the Latin Racing LRS team or whatever kind of did a half spin and we're pretty slow there. So and they're kind of the next cars in line here. So
cool.
And old Poon smashed up on the mountain, coming down the mountain in the S's.
Language.
So, yeah.
Chad's dad's watching, man. Jesus.
And Dio too. We gotta protect Dio's. Getting wine drunk. Getting white girl wasted. Should wash it down with some White Claws or something. I know that's not a joke. You probably understand, Glass, but
No idea.
so middle class white chicks here in the U.S. The new fad for them to get smashed or drunk is that it's like seltzer water, sparkling water that's been stored in the same room as some artificial flavoring. So it just has
exactly.
it smells like that artificial flavor, but it's not anything more than that. But it's got like malt liquor added, so it has about the same alcohol content as a strong beer or whatever.
Right.
But it's like seltzer water. It's like an alcohol infused Pellegrino. and
It's just easy to drink or
white
something.
chicks love it.
I have no idea. I don't get it. Like, that sounds fucking awful to me. But they love it, and they get smashed. It's the new boxed wine.
Well, I'm a middle class white dude, so I've got a lot of middle class
You get them.
chick friends
That's how
who
you get it.
eat it up.
That's how you get them.
They love it.
You got to speak the language.
There's a whole like meme culture too about their lack of flavoring, even though they're supposed to have flavor.
Ain't no laws when you're on White Claws.
Oh man.
The lead is pitting now.
Ooh, Felter's in the pits too. That dipshit that drove across the track in front of you. He's still in the pits for repairs for something. He doesn't have a hood. We're gonna make up a bunch of laps here soon.
The lead is pitting now.
Last minute still in the pits. His car's kind of trashed.
Car on your left. Clear.
He left that pretty late.
Yes, he did. To fucking pit. He's serious.
Jesus.
Clear.
Jesus Christ, man.
2 minutes.
Fuck that guy.
6.19.
Alright, so we should pick up a spot this time by. It won't register until next lap. So the next car on track for position, it will be Roberto Perales, who's behind you. 2.9 seconds back. He is the next car on track for position. He's like 4 laps ahead.
The leader's pitting now. Minutes, 4.562.
So, speed affects endurance might be one of the most toxic communities I've ever seen. I thought DGFX was bad, but Speed FX is way worse. That's the series that the kids split off from Laps at Racing when they got mad that Allwyn kind of made some decisions without consulting them. They've got all kinds of drama over there.
Well, drama queens create drama.
Yeah.
League of their own. No surprises there.
2 minutes, 4.21.
Sweating up a storm. Are they cannibalizing themselves?
Kind of. Like, Nathan Ames left. So there was all kinds of drama. He's one of the founders, so. And then.
Took a whole, 3 months?
Yeah. And then they're attacking some of their better, more established teams that race in other series too. Like SRT and a couple others. Like, it's a joke. It's more toxic than the ILMS chat, which is pretty bad. The ILMS Discord server, which is really bad. I joined their Discord to see if, just as kind of a template to see how things were going in case the IWEC thing fell through with Allwyn tapping out. And yeah, it doesn't look like a place that I want to race. Alright, so the next car we're probably going to pass. We're 2 laps behind, or 4 laps behind last minute racing. Actually 2 laps now. So 2 laps behind last minute. They're in the pits. We're probably going to get them here soon. That was the purple car that smashed it up in Solomon Park.
Yep. Oh, scruffy lap, fuck.
Minute 4.967.
Alright, so Foss, if Glass is a Australian bush firefighter, you must be like a freaking UFC fighter or something.
No.
What do you do?
I'm in the Army.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Another super cool thing.
It's not that cool. I work at a desk and solve a bunch of stupid problems that other people should be solving.
It's not much difference to running the group. Solves all our problems.
I used to
I'm
be
really
cool, but I'm not.
I'm
anymore.
really shit with time conversions, and Foss is always like, I think he's given up trying to teach me the time conversion.
That's why I made the spreadsheet that has all the time zones of everybody on the team, so that nobody has to do any math because we're all retarded.
As I say, I still have to like count on my fingers just for regular military time.
Yeah.
Like, okay, 2000. What does that mean?
Yeah, and it's easy for me. I can go back and forth between metric and imperial pretty easy because I do it all the time. But we do mostly everything in metric here because it just works better within iRacing. All right, I think we're gonna pass 33rd or 32nd next time by maybe. I'm not sure. We'll get him soon. They do have a driver in the car. Fetzer's still in the pits. He does. That's the dipshit that pulled across the track in front of you. He still doesn't have a hood, so he'll probably be in there for another few laps. Okay, so we did get last minute this lap, so you passed him. He's 14 seconds behind you on track.
Last minute's that purple guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll be 32nd next time around.
kind of hoping to either pull away from Roberto or that he'd be eager to try and catch me and dump it.
You're faster
But we're
than
kind
him.
of just holding station.
You're faster. When you hit your marks and put in your 204s, he's not. Let's see. Although he has put in a couple of fast laps over the last couple of laps. Maybe he's coming to terms with the car. They have all kinds of issues, so it looks like they had a guy disconnect on the first lap that he was in earlier.
Probably that guy that went straight on that Chad saw.
He lost a second there in that last sector, almost.
He bounced the car in the last corner, got too much curb.
Yeah, you're faster than him, but pace alone isn't going to do it.
That's what I mean. I was hoping he'd push to.
Oh, their team is a dumpster fire. They're not gonna be competitive. They're gonna bin it at some point. Like their other guy that ran for a while, he binned it, and he was running 206s, 207s. Binned it a couple of times. So I think Roberto is the only one that can drive, kind of. Sang song. Now they are super slow, but they are 12 laps ahead of us. He's running 206s to 211s. It's kind of their pace.
You see Team Sendit's in the pits with no hood? You said that already?
Maybe. Probably not. I wasn't tracking them. Nope, they're in there. Nice. Fetzer's the next one. He's still in the pits. He still doesn't have a hood, so. Alright, Chad's scheduled to get back in after this stint. If you're ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Just have a nice clean stint this time. Don't worry about
How soon is the stint?
It's about 5 or 6 laps.
Okay, I gotta piss.
Yeah, go. You probably have 5 more laps after this one glass.
Yeah.
Minutes 4.41.
It's 5 lap warning.
3.987.
Nice lap. 2039. Good job.
Jesus, man.
Thank you.
Alright. Send it's back in the car. They have a hood now, so they're probably gonna be back on track here shortly, so we won't get another spot. Three more laps.
Minutes, 4.211.
Fuel lights on.
Yeah, you've got 2 more laps.
Minutes, 4.432.
Yeah, front is starting to go a little bit, but it's alright, it's only 2 laps, so.
Say what? Sorry.
The fronts are starting to go, but
Oh,
it's only 2 laps, so that means it's
Yeah.
time to well then.
yeah. No, it's all good. see what the track temp is right now. It's 27. Still pretty cool.
So the Team Syndicate car only went like 163 with a little bit of tow there.
Yeah,
They're in
spent
trouble.
a little bit in the.
2 minutes, 4.166.
So the last lap they did a 208. Yeah. All right, you're boxing this lap.
Yep, copy.
Full service driver change.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
I like your moves. Box, box, box. Right now they're like, you fucking asshole, you passed me just to pit. Remember, you're up close, so like first stall. All right, good stint, dude.
That was
Ending
awesome.
up.
I'll pull you out.
Ooh.
All right, it's all you, Chad.
Hey, only 0.2 optional repairs.
They should tick off with the tires. So let's see how were the tires. 74% right front. Not bad.
That was good. That was a solid stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. That was awesome.
I think we'll make up even more ground when people start throwing it away in the heat because they can't drive. Put it in the wall. I think a top 10 is possible.
I'm gonna let this guy buy new
Okay.
tires.
Thank you.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right.
There we go.
Clear on the left.
Just getting the slipstream. And then brake a little early.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright. He's going to have to be closing 4/10 back to get by you here, so he should close the gap and get you.
Right side.
Well, I wish he'd just go.
Still there.
Yeah.
Clear.
Well, he was too far back to make that move without your help. So,
I mean, he put me in a bad spot because I had to stay so far offline for so long.
yeah, he's a dickhead. Let's see.
Just had a little frame rate drop. It's not great.
It's a little unnerving when it happens.
It wasn't terrible, but it will drop like 15 FPS.
Minutes. 9.521.
Well, getting the slipstream so I don't have to slow down as much.
Left side.
He doesn't care about you,
Clear on the left.
which is why you just maintain your line. It's faster. He's perfectly happy to hang you out like that. So.
It was a really heavy sigh, Chad. Everything okay?
What's that?
That was a heavy sigh.
A heavy sigh.
You okay?
Yeah. Just trying to get comfortable without ruining the car again.
Just hit your marks, mate.
Yeah,
and
just
You'll be
drive.
right. Yeah, just drive. Relax.
Now on your left. Still there. Clear. Minutes, 7.861. Minutes, 6.931.
That's it, mate. Just hit your marks, hit those apexes, and she'll be right.
Yep.
Come on by, Evan.
Looks like you got a pretty good rhythm coming down the S's and through the dipper, so it's not too bad. You can take a little inside curb on that hill corner.
It's turn 1.
Yeah, on turn 1 there. You can take a little bit of curb there. I bounced it a couple of times, so.
So on the right, or I'm sorry, the left corner, the left-hander that crests the hill, up at the top of the hill.
Yeah.
If you dab the brakes a little bit, right as you're going over that little hump, right before it, to get the weight on the front wheels, you can just coast a little bit and then pick up the throttle. It seems like you're laying off the throttle after the hump, which is the weight's already kind of, the car's unsettled a little bit.
All right.
You can get that front end down sooner and then turn in and make some time up there probably. But all your marks look good. You're hitting your marks, so it's probably just a couple of corners and maybe some speed carried through, but not a big deal.
Oh, I know where I can go faster. It's
all right.
Like this place right here. I'm going way slower through there than what I was doing in practice yesterday.
You can probably carry.
So you mean, well.
Not here, the next corner here.
Yeah, okay. So dab the brakes basically like right there.
Right at the beginning of the curbs on the right. You can just touch the brake. Gets the nose down. And you'll be able to pick the throttle up earlier.
Nice work.
2 minutes, 6.915.
The bloody roof is leaking.
Yearly? You getting rain?
Sorry?
You getting rain?
Yeah, it's been raining all day. Yeah. Fucking leak in my
Nice.
roof. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll find a pot.
Minutes, 6.274. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Minutes, 6.837.
Frame drop. Really bad.
Could be a little lag spikes. It'll cause kind of a slowdown. That whole section there from Frog Hollow all the way through the elbow looked pretty good. Looked a lot more comfortable.
Alright, where are we at?
We're about 13 or 14 laps into the stint.
Cool, cool.
Thank you, Jet.
Top of the mountain there where there's those two fast left-handers. If you run the right line, you can take some of that curb, inside curb on those. Just let you carry a fair bit of speed.
We'll try that next year.
Yeah. It is hard on the single screen.
Yeah, that's true. I forget that.
To sense that.
That's insane. How big's the screen?
27 inches.
Alright. Still.
The problem too is it's really far away because I have like a cockpit, so the screen doesn't start until my pedals end. So it's really far away from my face too.
So you're running a real shitty field of view as well. Oh man.
Yeah. And you're doing really well as far as, like, you're fast for dealing with that kind of setup.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fast over one lap. I mean, I can always figure out a hot lap, but to be able to do it, I'm super slow now that I'm scared shitless.
Yeah.
Welcome to Bathurst.
Yeah. she punishes you for getting comfortable, and then she punishes you for being scared. So
Yep.
it's just a weird combo. I'll be right back.
Minutes 6.94.
So how'd you and your dad go in the Daytona?
So, lap 11, I qualified the car 13th.
Yeah, nice.
And raced from there like an idiot. And so I was battling somewhere around 13th to 15th or whatever, somewhere in a pack of cars on lap 11. And somebody in the top 5 had completely turned it right at the inside of turn 1 where it's completely blind, like just past the pit wall. And so we all came around and just piled up. And I had like, it was like 31 minutes of repairs. So we went all the way back to 51st on lap 11, and over the next 13 hours, we came all the way from 51st all the way up to 23rd. We were 10 miles an hour slower than everybody on the straights. I mean, everybody else is running 141s, 2s. I was running fast and was running 145s. My dad was running 147s, and we just slowly made our way up as people crashed out. And then my dad completely totaled it going down into turn 1 on like hour 13 or 14.
Oh, bugger.
And that was the end of it. But I mean, I had a blast just kind of going around and doing what I could, but I was a million times more comfortable there than what I am here.
Just watch this bloke behind. No, he had a big look, but he didn't go.
If he makes a move, I'll let him go, but he can't leave it that late.
That is the right idea. You don't owe him shit.
Yeah, that's it.
All you owe is predictability on the racing line, and then if he makes the move, not to fight him. That's it.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Just off the head.
I got a caution flag. Is there an issue somewhere?
I think he's moving again.
Yeah, I see him now.
It's Rodrigo. He is not good. Let's see what old Rodrigo did. Ooh, yeah. Donkey Bop. Donkey Bop spun it down in the cutting. And Rodrigo T-boned him. So.
Oh, yay. We got a crowd.
So on laps, you're generally faster than the car in front of you. And now he's got even more damage, so he may have to pit.
We might take 30th here, boys.
Car on your left.
Alright, well, the Korean team did not want to race at all. Looks like they had a disconnect or something.
Who's the guy directly in front of me?
Stand by. That's Rodrigo. He's running like 208s, so
Okay, that's what I thought.
207, 208. You're faster, and he's got damage now on his front end because he just T-boned the Donkey Bop car.
Oh, someone behind you ate shit. The Korean team. Oh, it's a big pile up.
Nice.
Hello.
I'll go and look at it once you're done looking at it. I'll stay with him.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. The Do You Racing Team.
Jaewen Huang. I think his name is.
Wen Wong. I think.
Yeah, that one.
I'd
Thank
probably.
you.
He did better than me.
I know like 2 words in Korean. Oh, that guy might be Chinese.
You know 2 Korean swear words, I'm guessing.
No, actually, I don't.
Huh.
I know hello and thank you. Oh, well, I know 4. I also know like Mr. and Miss. Hello is 안녕하세요. Thank you is 감사합니다. And then 아저씨 and 아줌마 are like terms of respect for it's like Mr. or Miss, basically.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Donkey Bop fucked it again. That's what caused that pile up.
Ahead of us or behind us?
That one that you were watching.
No, in position.
They are ahead of us.
Excellent.
Oh, their car is crabbing like crazy.
Double excellent.
They towed.
Triple excellent.
Wasn't that big of a pile up. You
No,
oversold
but
that.
yeah, I did, but there were 2 cars involved, and the field's so spread out, it's kind of rare. So like any more than 1 is kind of a pile up now. Did that 3rd car get any damage from that?
No, I think it was just the Koreans and the and Donkey Bop. But that Jaewen Wang or whatever he's only getting, he's doing like 209s. This is fast lap so far.
Okay, buddy.
Oof. He went for it. I think that's the same guy that did that to me as well. Real late into the chase.
No, it's a different guy.
Is it? Okay.
It's a different guy, but
Man can dream.
I just got back into the throttle too early there. Messed up my whole rhythm.
The lead is pitting now. Minutes 7.022.
Looks like Newman Sim Racing had an issue also. They've been in the pits for a couple laps, I think. They're only 3 laps ahead of us now. Donkey Bop is still in the pits. Alright. We got about 9 laps left on this stint. And we're running about a half an hour behind on time. So, if you want to do the next stint, Glass and I are both perfectly happy having you stay in the car. But it's going to carry you to like 2:45 your time.
Well, if I'm going to drive again, I probably need to go ahead and do that because at some point I'm going to get crazy tired.
It's up to you, man. Yeah, it's all about how you feel and what you got planned for tomorrow. So, we're both on board with leaving you in.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and stay in and clear my time, and y'all can go get after it. And if I wake up and y'all are tired, I can get back to it.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
frame rate dropped, and it screwed me.
You're all right.
I went from 42 to 21.
If I was at 42 in the rift, it would completely lock up. Can't go below 45. Pick a side and stay there, and he's gonna get you.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
So this one and 5 more.
definitely getting harder and harder to turn. My rears are fine, but
Yep. Same thing, pick a side, stay with it. And he'll get you.
tired of giving people the good side.
You're on the good side.
Stay on the left. Clear. Minutes, 7.1.
Oh, we picked up another spot. Newman Sim Racing still in there. Donkey Bop is still also in the pits.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
backside. He'll probably try and dive bomb you in the chase.
If he does, I'll give him room, but right now I don't feel like he's close enough for me to just give it up.
He is. He might get you up the hill. If he's smart. He keeps backing out of it, so I think he's content to ride behind you. But yeah, don't give it up to him.
Ah, dang it. I was way up on my best lap, but screw it.
Nice lap. Good job.
Yeah, it's good. I was going to say you looked really smooth going up the mountain and across the top, and even down. Got a really good cadence building. So
You got 2 more laps. This one and the next one.
Ooh. Man, I got hairy.
You can breathe the throttle and let him go if you want.
Yeah. He deserves it. I screwed that up. He's so slow on the straightaways, though, he's going to slow me down.
It's alright. You got a couple of fast guys behind you. Alright. Last lap. Then you get some fresh tires.
Yeah, these tires do not feel great. That last lap was not fun.
Oh, we could have brought you in early.
No, it's all right.
Good, they're all bottled up behind you, so you shouldn't have to worry about them. Remember, we're boxing this lap, and our pit stall is early. Good stint. All right, you're set for tires and fuel.
Have we gained any spots?
You're right. I mean, you gained, I think, 1 or 2. That stint.
That was a good
so,
stint, man.
Yeah,
Nice
it was
and
a good
steady.
stint.
Kept it clean. That's all we need.
I've got all the telemetry crap turned off, so I don't know what's going on, which is good. I don't want to compete against my own lap time.
You've picked up, I think, 1 or 2 spots. We gained another lap on Team Send It, I think.
Yeah, they're the ones with the torn up Audi, I think.
Yeah. We're 6 laps behind Donkey Bop, and they're running all over the place, like 8s and 27s.
Oh wow. Okay.
So, yeah, no, you're doing fine. Track temp is up to 33. Your tire wear was you didn't use the tires at all. So,
That was by design. So what is this track temp compared to like what we were practicing in yesterday
it's
or last
about
night?
20 degrees cooler
Okay.
Celsius. So, almost 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right.
And you're going to pass Tiago ahead of you. You're going to get him. He's running like his best lap is a 6. He's averaging 8s, 7s, 8s.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I would not have risked that if I were him, but
Clear.
you never want to move over as close as he was when he moved over in front of you like that. That's a recipe for a net code contact.
3 minutes. 39.614.
I've heard you say that before. What is a netcode contact?
So netcode is, because we're all over the world, we all have our own individual ping to the server. The computer will try to predict where your car is. And everybody kind of has it a little bit different. So the farther away, the more likely it is that you're going to get into a contact on your screen that is not happening on the other person's screen.
Okay.
Like, I had some dude in Spain or somewhere yelling all kinds of Spanish swear words at me the other day, and I know most of them. So, and like I was a half a car length behind him. I never came close to touching him, but he got dumped in a braking zone. One, because he was braking like an idiot, but like I never came close to him. And I didn't even get a 0x, but he got spun off into the wall. Just because his ping was so bad.
Is the guy in front of me the guy that's so we're all over the place?
No, that's a different guy, but Tiago
Okay.
Tiago has been running like 6s to 8s. So I think you're a little
So-
faster than him. The guy ahead of you, but the guy behind you is definitely faster. Pete Crop. So he's gonna dive you here.
Car on your left, stay on the right, clear.
I can see that one coming.
Yeah, that's a dick move. He should have just stayed back and got you on the straightaway.
Minutes, 80.877.
But I get it. I probably would have done the same.
Minutes, 7.149. Minutes, 7.099.
Cheers, mate.
Rodrigo's been in the pits for a while.
Rodrigo.
Yep. Latin Racing Sport 2.
Oh,
2 car.
okay.
I think he's taking repairs.
Where is he at in relation to us?
2 spots ahead.
FNL 1 Esports is in the pits. Looks like they're taking repairs as well.
Yeah, that's an early stop.
2 min 7.428.
Oh yeah, he bended up in Griffiths.
Oh, felt like the car took a while to load up coming off the bump there. I'm really prepared for it. I don't know if I turned in too early or too late.
Take a look.
Coming out of the dipper.
Yeah, so like when you go right over the crest or whatever, and the car gets light, I guess it took a while to land is what I should say.
Yeah, you're probably just carrying a bit more speed than what you're used to.
Yep. Nothing too unusual.
Minutes 7.518.
You know, Foss, my wrecks today were just payback for you running off the last turn to cost us 1 spot in VRS
don't.
last week.
Don't even go there.
It's just payback. That's all it is.
Let's keep things proportional then in the future for payback, okay?
1 spot in a 3-hour race. You're saying that's not a big deal?
I'll take it. I'll take the payback. Yeah, it's my fault. I suck.
Looks like I owe you one then, Chad. Thanks for dragging me into it.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be hard for you to top this one. I don't know what your options are.
I'm sure I'll manage something somewhere down the track, mate.
I mean, my stint was that flawless.
Your last one was, yeah.
That was good.
It's good. Let's keep it up. 26 more laps to go.
I mean, I'm running 2 seconds off the pace, but who's counting?
Still there. Clear.
Oh man, just keep doing what you're doing. Hit your marks, hit your apexes, find a rhythm. I think there was a couple of
2 minutes. 8 points.
times in my stint where I probably didn't talk for like 5 laps because I was just in a mad rhythm.
It looks like there's some action up in front.
FM1 Esports came out of the pits finally. Probably gonna get a spot this time by.
You got a slow car on the right.
Watch out in the forest elbow.
You got a slow car.
Where do I go?
You just go normal.
Stay
It's
on the
cleared
right,
up.
stay on the right.
It's cleared up, but there's slow car.
Yeah, I saw him sitting ass backwards.
Oh, he just took somebody else out. It's the Koreans. He's just taking somebody else out too.
Hey, let's get a nice pile up going
somebody
there.
else drilled him.
Keep it going.
The 6th place drilled
Yeah.
him.
Keep talking to me.
19 also drilled him. Thank
Did someone
you.
mention Poon?
The funny thing is that that's pretty much how they drive there too. Like, it's pretty bad. Okay, you got a spot. You got Latin Racing Sport. So.
I mean, we'll take any help we can get, but we're still going to do the work, so.
Yeah. Alright, next car up is Team Send It. They're probably like 2.5 laps ahead.
You guys will get him. He's so slow.
They're running 208s. Even after running a 247, the Koreans are he's still plugging away. He didn't take it into the pits.
All right, I got to pick the pace up a little bit. This is ridiculous.
Just keep her clean.
8.852.
The Garan guy didn't pit.
I know, that's what I was saying. He ran a 247 and stayed out.
Okay.
Minutes, 8.319.
It was a really good line through the cutting.
I screwed up that.
Minutes, 7.179. 419. Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm pitting this lap, Jess.
Minutes. 8.323.
Idiot. What? Are you not going to do this? Is it the far chicane or something? Am I doing the wrong chicane? Take the quick chicane. Oh, that guy was actually being normal. I was doing it wrong. I apologize sincerely to the guy I got annoyed with.
My frame rate is going up and down like crazy right now.
You're not wrong.
Now it's really bad.
Speaking of death,
Sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Games. But I'll. Oh God! Please don't lose it. Please don't lose it. Please don't lose it. Please don't lose it. Oh Jesus.
The leader's just done a 134.8. That looked down. That looked bad. You okay?
Ah! Nope. Oh, I didn't even care. Yep, dead.
Zoom Motorsports Dragon is back in the pits. I don't know if they were in earlier.
Looks like they did a driver change.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, look out.
Wow. The whole track's blocked right now. The outside will be clear when you get here. The outside is clear. Oh, there's one on the outside now. Oh, fuck.
Duffy's gonna win.
And
Seriously? Who just
fucking scored it, dude. That was.
Oh my gosh. What we get here?
Who didn't lift
B3,
it
come
Look at this!
So I think they're just in for a normal stop, maybe.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, I
split the field so hard. I was.
My frame rate right now is 15.
Bouncing up every.
Okay.
Like I can't see anything. Like it's.
Okay.
Holy crap!
I'm gonna go piss real quick, and I'm ready, and I'll be ready to take over by the time you get to the pits if we need to. If it comes back.
Yeah, go piss. You might want to be ready because if it does that again, that's undrivable.
I was
Wow,
like, you didn't
it's
hit
never
anything.
done that.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're crawling, that's for sure.
I mean, it's like I can't. My steering wheel just goes completely numb, and then it catches. Then it goes numb. Then it catches.
Yeah, I think you might need a
That's brutal.
PC upgrade.
Yeah.
That's a PC upgrade, buddy.
Yep.
It's done that before, but it's never been like jumping around as bad as it is right now.
You're on a Pentium processor, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Looks like you found another book to read in your downtime at school. Building computers for dummies or something like that.
I'm the least tech savvy person in the world. Like all I know how to do is. Yeah, I guess.
That's what YouTube's
all I know how
for.
to do is coach football.
Yeah, YouTube.
That's how I learned how to build a computer. Google's a smart motherfucker, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's pretty sharp.
He knows a lot of stuff, and he will help me out whenever I need it.
I did Google some tech stuff here in the last couple of days. I Googled best gaming, whatever you call it, graphics card, and didn't learn anything.
RTX, or a GeForce RTX 2080 Ti.
Okay.
That's the top of the line.
I'll definitely remember that.
But they're about $1,000 to $1,200.
Yeah, I'm going to come in. It's jumping around. I mean, I'm going to run brutal lap times doing this. I'm just surviving. It's like, it's just going, it's oscillating between like 34 and then 20.
Yeah, you've got a bloke right up your clacker too, so.
Yeah. Bring her in. Stay left. Alright.
Oh, no. Oh, no, this guy's going to come in behind me.
It's alright. It's no big deal. Remember, you're early on the left.
Well, we're going to be a little cockeyed here.
It's alright. Okay.
Good job, man. Kept it clean.
Lap time 2:12.115. Laps of fuel not available yet.
Yeah.
On lap
Good job. We didn't
139
take
of
an incident point
333.
for a while either. So we're looking good. It's an extra stop, but it's really not going to matter that much in the big grand scheme.
How far was I through that? Was I halfway through at least?
Not quite. 2 more laps.
Stints here are brutal, hey. They're just, especially in GT3s, there's so much fuel on board.
If I was going to, I mean, I could have kept going, but I'd have been running 210s unless the frame rate got back. And there's
It's alright.
nothing I can do.
It's okay. It was more about making sure that you got some time in the car. So.
Yeah. Get a bit of seat time and experience.
Well, Sebring doesn't have quite as many walls.
No, but it's got bumps. And it's got
It
some
does.
areas where you can get really messed up.
Yep.
Shit. Go.
Clear.
It's been almost 4 or 5 hours since I got in.
Completely different conditions for what you had before.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
It's all good.
We're still only at 35 degrees track temp. I don't think we'll see the 50s this year.
There's cloud cover.
Yeah, that'll probably do it.
It's mostly cloudy, I think. What time is it in sim?
11:22.
We might.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go preheat my oven. I'm gonna make me a frozen pizza.
Alright.
Thank you.
The lead is heading now.
Lap time 206.176. Laps of fuel 60. On lap 141 of 332.
The lead is heading now. The lead is heading now. The lead is heading now.
Lap time 205.739. Laps of fuel 44. On lap 142 of 332. Lap time 205.459. Laps of fuel 37. On lap 143 of 332.
Feels fast, but it's not.
Just hit 41 degrees track temp.
Lap time 205.893. Laps of fuel 34. On lap 144 of 332.
So you're doing similar times to the guy in front.
Yeah. Who's in 6th?
Who's CP6, so.
Yeah.
Looks like most people's times have dropped off from track temp. And it's all in the last like 6 laps or so.
Stop. Get the fuck off me. I'm not letting you by, dummy.
That's absurd. I don't understand why the 12th place car would even risk being that close to somebody.
Because he's dumb. I'm not moving over for him. If he gets a run and gets by, he can...
I mean, this guy's 2 laps down. Like, he could have a great finish, and he's about to run into lap cars over the top of the mountain. You're coming up on Poon.
Yep, I see him. Smashed.
Get in there.
Would smash again.
You did a good job of getting inside Poon there.
Yeah. Made that quick.
Lap time 7.164. Laps of fuel 31. On lap 145 of 332.
And then he sits there and flashes his headlights while he's still a half second back. Like, I'm not pulling over and stopping for you. This isn't fucking F1. It's not prom. I'm not giving it up. You gotta buy me flowers and dinner and all kinds of other shit first. I'm not a cheap and easy date here. And that's why, you've been kind of Santa Claus for a lot of these guys. I think they're developing unrealistic expectations here.
Well, if I was running representative lap times, it'd be different.
It's all good. I get it. I'm not beating you up. Once you're more comfortable over the long run, you kind of get a gauge of where people can pass you, where they can't.
This track is hell.
It's great. I love this track. Poon fucking broke himself off there. Trying to keep up with me. Track temperature jumped like 5 degrees in a couple of laps, right?
Lap time 207.001. Laps of fuel 29.
Pretty much right when I got in the car.
146 of 300.
It's 108 Fahrenheit. I have no idea what that is in Celsius, but that's hot.
Yeah, it's 40 or so, maybe more. I lost my toe.
Yeah, it's going up another degree in just under a lap. It's up to 42.
Lap time 206.473. Laps of fuel 28. On lap 147 of 332.
I don't think I turned trading paints on, hey. Oh well.
You know, you can turn it on and hit Control R.
Yeah, I think I will. Because I just noticed you got PC-DC on your wing and I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Nope. Come here, Paul. We're gonna get you.
That'll put us only 2 laps down to them.
As long as I don't miss a downshift again.
Lap time 206.963. Laps of fuel 26. On lap 148 of 332.
Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, he flashing me. He didn't like that, but he wanted to carry it deep instead of.
He's going into the pits anyway, the fucking dong.
Fuck him.
Lap time
What a fucking drongo.
206.756. Laps of fuel 24.
I love hearing the Australian insult.
They're great.
Yeah, they're new. How did Drongo? Hadn't heard that one.
Ditto. No idea.
That's right.
Drews likes to use it fairly often to mock me. Crowhop used to, he heard me say, my mouth was as dry as a dead dingo's donger, and he lost his shit. He's lost his shit. He used to like repeat it to me like every time I talk to him. He'd find a way to fit it into the conversation.
Oh God, he needs to get a new rig. Get back in here.
But yeah, he was basically like tickled pink by any sort of like Australian slang or anything like that. He used to like lose his shit.
I'm flogging the hell out of this, and I'm getting 206s, so. I hope everybody else has slowed down this much.
Well, P6 is doing mid 205s. Ooh. That Jason Hardigan guy's still in the 204s.
Yeah, he's fast.
P11s, mid 207s, high 207s. Same with 16. I mean, I think all but like the top 5 or 6 really fast guys
Lap time
are in the 207s.
Laps
So,
equal 23. On lap 100,
I think for our
332.
for anyone that's not a SEAL clubber,
Race is coming to
we're,
us. Then.
we're on pace, yeah. But it's just like the high I rating SEAL clubbers, sandbaggers, really. So that are still running really good laps. Pretty sure that JP Sim Shed's a Australian guy.
It is.
We used to race with him in a PCARS 2 league very briefly.
The guy that did our setup for Daytona is like in that group or whatever. And they're all Australian.
Pretty sure one of the guys in that made a racing rig out of like PVC pipe. It's on YouTube somewhere how he made it, and he put like a little stubby holder in there for his beer.
Wow.
I think he made his own handbrake and stuff, or I think he made his own gear lever as well.
I forgot about the joy of just watching your lap differential just skyrocket throughout a lap
6.456
at Bathurst.
Laps of fuel 22. On lap 151 of 332.
Like it's just climbing the entire lap.
Yeah, because you raced the first stint.
Yeah.
And I have that shit turned off.
It's on the display.
On the wheel,
on the car,
yeah. I try to ignore it, but it's hard not to.
Yeah. I wish I'd have turned on my telemetry off. Those last 2 stints, I had everything turned off I could have turned off.
I think on my stint, if I was like plus or minus half a second, I was pretty happy to keep it around that range.
It's like God hit the hot button here. Just flipped a fucking switch and it's a billion degrees. Like
in January.
Yeah. Oh well. Chad's out of the car. Fuck the other 2 guys.
January is our hot season.
Yeah. The seasons reverse in the
So,
south of the equator,
yeah.
so.
It's a bit unrealistic just to get to like 11 o'clock and then become a stinker. Usually, by like 8:30 in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, you know it's going to be like a thumping hot day.
Yeah.
And it'll be like mid-30s if it's going to be a scorcher. So this whole 11 o'clock get hot thing is a bit bullshit.
Do you live anywhere near Bathurst, or are you like 5,000 miles away?
I'm pretty far away. I'm about a 6-hour drive.
Same state though.
Oh, there you go.
Same state, yeah. So.
Australia's got big ass states.
Yeah, there's only like
Yeah,
6 of them.
huge. Yeah, there's 5 states and 2 territories. I think I was talking to F1 racer, F1, and he was like, "Oh, I don't know what we're talking about," but he was like, "Check out the size of Canada's biggest province," and I was like, "Yeah, pretty big, I guess." And I was like, "Yeah, Western Australia is like ridiculously huge. I think my state's New South Wales is 1.2, 1.3 the size of Texas. And it's
Oh
like
my god.
It's on the smaller side of our states, so it's like sort of in between. I think it's like, yeah, Texas is like 0.8 the size of my state.
I've driven through Texas one time and I thought it'd never end.
It's kind of awful.
So like Western Australia, for example, is 2.6 million square kilometers. So what's that in?
Lap time 206.295. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 153 of 333.
Are any of those states like just dead in the middle where nobody is?
Yeah, that's like most of Australia. So if you combined Alaska and Texas, and then you gave it a population of 2 million, that would be Western Australia.
Yeah, great. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Texas
so most
probably has 4 cities with that many people.
something like, yeah, yeah, that's right. Most of Australia is like on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah.
And about 90% of the population live in like one strip from sort of Queensland, mid in the tropics to down to the Bight in Victoria, and like that's 90% of the population within like 2 hours of the coast.
Yeah.
So, and we've only got like 26 million people as well. So. As opposed to what's in the US, like 300 million.
Sorry, man.
330.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we're
the
up there.
estimate.
So then, yeah, and then I kind of live on the sort of the fringe of that sort of population bandwidth, sort of on the western side of the slopes. So there's like a mountain range, mountains inverted commas, which are more like little hills for any country that has actual mountains, that pretty much runs that whole north-south edge of the eastern coast, called the Great Dividing Range. And most of the population live on that or to the eastern side of that towards the coast. And I live just on the western side of the range.
Okay.
So
Lap time 206.667. Laps of
in
fuel
the
18.
sort of the northwest of
On
the
lap
state.
154
But
of
it's not even like
333.
properly west. It's still probably, to go to the true northwest of the state, it's probably like an 8-hour drive, 6-hour drive.
Wow, that's crazy.
But I'm still considered living on the west, in the western part of the state, because it's so sparsely populated. The further west you go.
Do Aborigines still exist?
Yeah, man. Yeah, there's plenty of Aboriginals around. Or I think we're supposed to call them First Australians. Which I don't have any qualms with. Whatever terminology they want to use, we're pretty massive dicks to them. So, but yeah, they're around. They're still getting a raw deal.
Really? Dang.
Yeah, it's just like, I guess, similar to Native Americans.
I was about to say, us here in America, we don't know anything about giving anybody a raw deal.
Yeah.
We've been fair to everybody the entire time.
Pockets of indigenous communities like trapped in cycles of like violence and drug abuse and stuff, and
it's in the U.S. like the suicide rates and everything is higher on the Native American reservations than anywhere else.
Yeah. Well, in Australia we call them missions, based after like I guess Christian missionaries would set them up and like put them in these little mission communities to anglicize them, I guess, for lack of a better term.
That's essentially what it is. Ooh. Wow.
Good for you, Jason Harrington.
Lap time 207.306.
Was that Jason?
Fuel
Yep.
17. On lap 155 of 333.
That's the guy that's fast, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fast
Maybe he
comes
didn't
at a
do
price.
much. I think he rage quit out.
Or maybe he towed. All he had to do was bump his traction control off and spin it around.
No, he towed. Let's see what he's done. Coming to Murray's way. Oh no, he's just gone wide at Murray's. Spun it into the pit wall. Ooh.
Car's pretty beat up.
Yeah. He was trying to run 204s. I don't know if he did much hot weather running.
Yeah, he was rolling.
We're baking on.
It's pretty much one of our strengths, just like flogging ourselves in practice in the worst conditions. Works out.
Set the car up for
Pretty
the
well.
worst conditions. Testing the worst. Suck in qualifying. Whew, he parked it on the apex.
It wasn't long ago that JP's Sim Shed was like top 5.
207.181. Laps of fuel 16.
Yeah, both their cars were
On lap
were doing really well,
156 of
but
333.
They have fallen off.
Korean team, man. They're the never die attitude that you just can't help but love.
Just let me know if they're anywhere around me.
Go left.
Not that you guys will care, but it brings me great joy to announce that New Zealand is spanking India in the cricket.
You guys hate India, right?
Lap time
Yeah, we do not get along. I hate the Poms more though. Fuck those guys.
On lap 157 of
The
335.
Brits, British.
Well, I'm gaining on 27th. Again.
He's in the 210s, 209s.
Did I? Woo!
It's 2 laps ahead. So whereabouts do you live, Chad? You live in the
So
south?
yeah, so South Carolina, it's the southeast part of the country, I guess.
Kind of like above Florida.
Yeah, so basically there's like a little bit of Georgia that is in between South Carolina and Florida, but like if you live at the very southern part of South Carolina, you are probably an hour from Florida.
Right.
Maybe even less than that. So yeah, basically right above Florida. And I mean, obviously it's a small state compared to you guys' states. So, you know, I could get to shooting 6 hours. I could go all the way up to close to Maryland, and I could be all the way down in the middle of Florida. 6 hours either direction. But yeah, it's the south.
Probably got better road infrastructure as well. You've got like densely populated areas or lots of towns. So
yeah, we have interstates, which they're named because they go between states. So there's interstate called I-95 that starts at Maine, which is the very, very top of the East Coast, and goes all the way down to Miami, which is obviously the bottom of Florida, the bottom of the East Coast. And I mean, you can get on it in Maine, and you can run 85 miles an hour all the way down the East Coast and never get stopped unless you hit some traffic in the cities or whatever. But
yeah, right. Yeah,
I mean, it's obviously, I'm sure it's a little bit easier than trying to track through the freaking desert or whatever y'all got over there. Like that's my picture when I think of Australia outside of like Sydney. I just think of like red dirt and snakes.
Well, it's pretty accurate, I'm sure.
Yeah. I mean, I know that's what's in my mind's when I think of that.
Well, it depends on where you are in the country. I mean,
but yeah, that's
on
just
the eastern seaboard, like up north, you got tropics and wet rainforest, and then where I am, I kind of live in. I live in like I guess it's kind of I don't know, it's like sub-desert, really. It's not quite desert, but it's pretty brown. Green's a pretty rare color. You get like a shade of green, but if you just drive up the range, just up the road, it basically becomes subalpine on the top of the range.
Oh, jeez.
So they get occasional snow there, like not much, but probably snows there like once every 2 years, and maybe like a couple of inches settles, but never lasts more than like a day or two.
Yeah.
And then you can basically just follow all the way up from subalpine and then into the subtropics, and it's the same on the way down. It just becomes eucalypt forests and shit like that. But yeah, the further you go into the interior, like it just becomes desert and desolate.
Yeah. So where I live, it's weird, and really the whole southeast is like that because we get extremely hot summers, like crazy hot with insanely high humidity, like just crazy percentages of humidity, and then it'll turn around, and in the winter, I'd say most winters we get some snow, and there'll be some years where we get, we'll get a foot or two of snow. And
it sounds like you get the worst of both worlds.
Yeah, and that is what, and then of course we get hammered with hurricanes every freaking year now.
Do you get tornadoes where you are?
We do some, so like a school relatively nearby, like an hour up the road in South Carolina, just got destroyed by a tornado a couple weeks ago. Like the kids can't go to school anymore. We get like tornado watches in the morning. Yeah, exactly. We get watches and warnings all the time. I mean, it's rare for us to get like a big one. You get the big tornadoes are like in the middle of the country, so like northern Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, and all that, which is a 20-hour drive from where I am. Probably.
What causes those? Is that like the mountain winds from like the Rockies or whatever?
No,
and
it's,
I don't know,
like
but where they happen at, it's completely flat.
It's all different fronts colliding, like cold and hot weather masses and stuff like that. No,
y'all get tornadoes?
That's what I mean. Like, sorry.
Do y'all get tornadoes in Australia?
No. No tornadoes.
And no hurricanes, I'm sure.
Oh, we get cyclones.
Yeah.
Same thing. They just go backwards, like the toilets.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. But cyclones really only in the tropics, like Northern Territory, Darwin, northern part of Queensland. And then, I don't know, where I am we get just, occasional like big thunderstorm or big class storm cell, and that's about it. And then fucking shit ton of bushfires.
Yeah, that's what we don't have to worry about is fires.
Not east of the Mississippi. Except for when Florida burned to the ground a few years ago.
Yeah, well, a lot of weird stuff happens in Florida.
Yeah.
It's a weird place.
I hear that a lot, hey.
They have their own person. Florida man.
Yeah, Florida man.
And Florida woman.
Florida. Yep.
It's after the news articles here, you'll see anytime it's crazy, somebody does something like insane, like, I don't know, smokes bath salts and then eats a cop's face off.
Eats people? Yeah.
That's that was Florida man, high on bath salts, eats a cop's face off. Or Florida woman tries to buy meth with babies. Or something like that. Just like...
Yeah.
It's always Florida man or Florida woman in the headlines.
Why is it just? Why? What's wrong with the state? Like
mostly methamphetamines. I mean,
okay.
And it's not like North Florida's okay, and then very South Florida is like what you think of like Miami and like cities or whatever and all that kind of stuff and nice tropical weather. But like Central Florida is just swamp, and it's hot and humid and not a lot of money there, and it's just not a great place. A lot of drugs and
it's
it's
heaps of town, Australia. That's just ravaged by ice and shit as well. So I think it's pretty much common across most developed worlds now. That shit. So sadly.
Poon's out now. It's Scott Hassler or whatever. I gotta beat him now. I gotta beat him up.
Australia is definitely like, that's next on my list of places I want to go. I've always wanted to go. Got a buddy who did a semester abroad in Sydney, and he loved it.
What did he do in Sydney?
A semester.
A semester abroad. So like.
Semester, right? Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Sorry,
so
accent was really thick.
Yeah, and believe it or not, my accent is mild compared to a lot of people here.
Well, I can only really pick like the southern accents, and then all the other American accents sound the same to me. So
yeah.
And then I can't really differentiate a couple of the Canadians from the general American accent either. But I definitely don't recognize like the various regional accents. Maybe if someone was from like Brooklyn or Boston or something like that, and they spoke like they were in a character in one of those like movies that it's like
movies.
Yeah, I'd
Boston
pick it,
Boston does have a pretty. I'd say Boston's got the next thickest accent outside of the South in America.
On lap 100,
it's pretty distinct.
333.
Do Australians have different accents? Because I've definitely never picked up on any different Australian accent.
Yeah, there's like, I think there's like 3 major ones. There's like the general Australian accent, the cultivated, which is like Nicole Kidman, fancy pants accent, and then the broad accent, which is more like Steve Irwin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Esque. But Tasmanians sound weird. Go to Tasmania, they sound like really, they just sound fucking weird. But yeah, that's what they get. They live on an island, so they're all inbred anyway. So
yeah, so Australia fascinates me because it's its own huge island, and then it's got all these other weird little islands where people actually live, but they are just on their own islands.
Mm-hmm.
Like even, I mean, New Zealand's like a relatively a tiny island.
It's basically part of Australia. If they try to tell you otherwise, don't listen to them. A few years ago, an Australian guy put New Zealand up for sale on eBay, and it lasted for like 2 weeks before someone figured it out. Like, wait a minute, they're trying to sell New Zealand.
Go left, mate. Go left, go left.
It's pretty ironic, like if you're an Australian, you always want to go live in New Zealand, and usually all the New Zealanders come to Australia. Big Maori blokes go into construction, scaffolding.
Why do
working at the mines?
Why do people in Australia want to go live in New Zealand?
Snow. Mountains and snow. It's cheap. It's accessible. They've got snowfields, so or better snowfields. Pretty sure most of my friends, like, their bucket list is to like experience like a white Christmas, or at least spend time in the snow.
It's overrated.
So,
yes, it is.
I don't really care. Or like, it just sounds cold. I don't deal with the cold very well.
It hurts your fingers and toes, and you have to shovel it, and it fucking sucks. I hate.
And if it stays around, it gets really dirty.
Yeah.
I imagine you get like sloppy and make you wet constantly, and just
it sucks.
Fuck that.
It's not good. I went to college in New Hampshire, which is one of the coldest parts of America. It's like at the top of the East Coast, and there's snow on the ground from essentially the middle of October until April, and it just gets black and like oil and everything gets in it, and it's just sloppy slosh all the time.
Ugh.
It sucks.
I lived 5.5 years up on the Canadian border in New York.
Yeah, that's
and
brutal.
It sucks ass. Get a few feet of snow in one night. Yeah, that can fuck right off. No, thank you.
I think like Dio was saying it gets like negative 30 degrees or some shit.
With the wind chill, yeah.
And I was like, fuck that. Like it gets to like negative 10 sometimes, like maybe once a winter, and I'm like freezing my ass off, like cursing.
Iowa really sucks. Like, as far as states go, there's nothing there. It's just like rolling terrain.
Lap time 206.702.
But it's not defined. You can't
Laps
really
of
tell
fuel
that it's rolling terrain, and it's
On
flat,
lap
and there aren't a lot of trees, and it's really windy all the time. They grow
Sounds
corn
horrible.
there, and it's cold as hell in the wintertime, and hot, and tornadoes and thunderstorms in the summer.
And all the kids there are huge and tough as hell because they live in that.
Yep. Nothing faces them.
No.
Yeah, Dio, the guy who popped in earlier to talk for a little bit.
Yeah.
He works like 3 jobs, and the only time he does any iRacing is when he's basically the night before a race. He'll go and practice.
Oh, jeez.
He's actually pretty decent. So
Yeah,
if he practiced, he would be
I
fast
bet he
as
doesn't just like helicopter it down in the last turn at
shit.
Bathurst.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's like rolling the dice sometimes. Yeah.
Depends on how many beers he's had. He was kind of, I forgot what he was really bummed out about. I think, Le Mans. He was he felt guilty about that.
No, he drinks like a bloody fish.
You're gonna let me by? Yep. Thanks.
Old mate still in the pits. Still no hood.
Who's that?
Jason.
Oh.
He's now 11 laps down.
Lap time 206.821.
He's
Laps
still
of
got
fuel
like
7.
7 laps
On
to
lap
go to get to us.
165 of 333.
Oh, with any luck, he blew his engine, so.
Yeah, the Mercs will do that.
Because he hit that like pretty much square on the nose into the pit wall. That's what he gets for running wide and keeping his foot in.
Fast comes with a price.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even with Fergie.
Yeah.
AKA Karen. He's super fast, but sometimes you're right on that edge and you make a mistake. So Luke's catching me from behind, which isn't a big deal. But it looks like I'm kind of gaining on everybody in front of me. On my relative right now.
We're slowly gaining laps on everybody in front.
Lap time 206.386.
Here, there.
Well, we're kind of off pit
Laps of
cycle,
fuel
so
6.
No,
On
that's
lap
true.
166 of
so things are a little weird
333.
there. But man, I'm pretty happy when the blue flag goes away. Although at this point, over the last couple of years, I've gotten used to just ignoring the blue flag.
Yeah. And Team Send It right now is running 209s. Two tens.
Well, we'll make up a lap every stint and a half at that rate on them. Oh, it's the Koreans. You failed to warn me. It might be Chinese. Amongst the Asian countries, Korea is the land of the not quite right.
I don't know, it's got to compete with Japan, doesn't it? For freaky shit.
Japan has freaky shit, but Korea is like, it's hard to describe. You just have to see it. It's like shit just isn't right there.
What do you mean?
Wednesdays are Saturdays.
It's just, it's not so bad now as it used to be. Oh, dude, what are you doing, man?
I thought Korea was the place that had the most Americanized.
Yes and no. They're racist as shit. They're like most racist people I've ever met in my life.
On lap
Really?
And I've lived in Alabama, so.
Wow.
What is going on
here? Are these two gonna take each other out, or?
Just don't do it with me. Asshole.
So Matt let Zhang buy at Murray's and then got back him at Griffiths.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he smoking?
I don't know. But he's gonna need to let me buy it too. What are you doing, man?
His lines are terrible. He's gonna bin it.
Don't say that out loud until I'm by him, please.
Okay.
He's 15th place and he's running way slower than I was. He's running 210s, 209.
Come on, back out of it. There you go. Thank you.
All that so he could pit. Nice.
Did he really just pit?
Lap time
Yeah.
Sure did.
God. That might have been what he was trying to do, was pit in last lap.
Of 333.
And Tintin fucked him over or something. Like got in the way or jacked him up.
I think the JP Simshed 888 has retired because he's no longer on track or in pits.
Hell yeah.
outside. Clear.
Two
Lap
more
time
laps.
207.293. Laps of fuel 2. On lap 169 of 333.
2 laps of fuel left.
Yep, 2.6.
There's Matt again. It's gonna make me pass him again.
Donkey Bop's in the pits for an extended stay again.
Hallelujah.
So they're only 4 laps behind us. Oh, we're only 4 laps behind them now. Yeah, JP 888's retired, so it's a free spot.
27th. I should get Yvonne or Ivan by the end of next stint. Or at least we'll be on the same lap.
Lap time 206.598. Laps of fuel 1. Hit next lap. On lap 170 of 333.
Box is lap.
Yeah, mate. Don't forget where the pit stall is, but I think you guys have been
early, right?
pretty good with that. You've got tyres, fuel,
237. 200. 100. Lap time 207.452. 0.
good stand.
70% on my right front. Not bad. Alright. There goes. Ivan just passed me. You got a lap back on me. Man. I'm just now up on the jacks. Fuel took forever.
Track 10's up to 47.
Yeah, just trying to think where I'll let him go.
We're done. Get going.
Okay, left lane.
Bye, Donkey Bob. They got somebody in the car. No, they don't. The car's just sitting there.
Lap time 3:36.011. Laps of fuel 35. On lap 172 of 332.
The lead is sitting now.
Fuck. Do I get... No, I'm not disconnected. Had a little panic there. Nothing was
Yeah, I was like,
moving
we
on my
good?
relative, and the cars disappeared in front of me. So, like, I didn't
Good
see
news
them.
is Donkey Bop's still in the pits, so we'll
Yeah,
be
we're
on the same lap
27th.
as them.
We already picked a. We already picked up 888.
Yeah.
Lap time 207.200. Laps of fuel 34. On lap 173 of 330.
Probably going to be one more lap around to get Donkey Bop, actually. Given that the leader's behind you.
You take your word for it.
Lap time 206.655. Laps of fuel 33. On lap 174 of 331.
Huh. No, you picked them up. Oh, because the leader hasn't passed us for... Yeah, okay. Don't take my word for it, Foss.
In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just running laps.
That's all we can do. Plug away.
She's fine.
Lap time 206.709. Laps of fuel 32. On lap 175 of 331.
So what time is it in Australia right now?
About 7:30 p.m.
Okay.
On Saturday.
Oh, on Saturday. Huh.
Yeah,
Our whole
yeah,
day ahead.
They're in the future.
Yeah.
Tell you what, guys, the future's looking good. Wait till you get to Saturday.
My Saturday's gonna be wrecked.
I'm going to a Charlotte Hornets game tomorrow night, and I'm going to be miserable driving back.
Why?
There's the Charlotte
do they
Hornets
suck,
again? I thought they moved to New Orleans, right? The Pelicans?
No, then, yeah, so the New Orleans Pelicans, and then Charlotte changed their name from Bobcats back to Hornets.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it's basketball. I don't follow basketball really, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying that because the game starts at 8 and it's 2 hours from my house, and so I'm gonna be driving back at whatever. At,
what?
Who knows when?
So
probably around midnight.
Did some guy just like pick up the whole team and go, yeah, we're gonna go to this city now? And
yeah, they do that.
why? Like not
to
making
make
enough
more
money, or
yeah, making more money.
Because stupid
Lap
cities
time
will build
206.917.
stadiums and stuff for them, and then
Laps of fuel
give
30.
them tax breaks.
On lap 176 of 331.
Under the guise of they're gonna bring so much revenue to the city, it never works out. It's all
Which they don't, yeah.
It's always a dream, but people like it. So
how big's like the three major sports relative to one another? Or four, I don't know how many.
Football is the biggest by far. There's a huge gap after football, and then I guess probably at this point, basketball's probably past baseball.
yeah, but they're
I don't know.
Like their ratings and their watch rates are dropping faster than baseball is.
Oh, really? Yeah.
The problem with baseball is that its fan base is aging.
Yep, it's old, yeah. Yeah. At this point, though, football can do no wrong. At some point, that'll change, I'm sure, but
I don't know, just
People like violence.
tried to. I get it on TV, like on Foxtel here, but it's just I can't watch it. It just goes for ages, and I don't really understand, and I don't know why they always stop. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, people. It's a really big deal here.
Like
really
most,
big deal.
Most sports are usually supposed to be pretty like free flowing and.
I say all the time. Like, I mean, football's made me money, but it's the most arbitrary game there is. Like, the points are random. Why do you get 6 points for a touchdown, and then you get 3 points for kicking a field goal? And it's very, very arbitrary. You got to get 10 yards for a first down, whereas soccer's just take this ball and kick it in that net, and you get a point.
Well, in Australian rules football, they get a point for trying. Like if you miss the main goals, there's like 2 sticks either side, and you get a point if it gets between the big one and the little one either side. So it's like a encouragement award.
Wow.
I don't really watch Australian rules football, but it's massive in Victoria and South Australia. It's by far the biggest sport in the country.
Yeah. I've watched it on TV some. I mean, it's interesting. Those dudes are tough as hell.
Yeah, they're like
Very different.
the size of basketball players and run like 16 kilometers a game. It's
Yeah.
insane.
With
And they
the
got big boots on them too. Fuck, they can kick a ball
Yeah, there's a guy that for the New England Patriots who played in the Olympics in rugby for America, and I watched him play a couple times, and obviously we're not as good as other people, I guess, at rugby.
Just a club sport here, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Domestically, rugby's not that popular. Like, there's a domestic league.
Right.
Or domestic, it's like a tri-nation, so it's like four teams from Australia and like 3 from South Africa and a couple from New Zealand and a few from Argentina that all play in like a big club comp. But it's not really that popular unless you're a private schoolboy. So, it's still very sort of down by private school, public school lines. Like, if you go to a private school and you don't play soccer and you don't live in a state that's like crazy about Australian rules football, you play rugby league, which is kind of like an offshoot of rugby, without like all the dogpiling on top of one another and limited tackle counts.
They take out all the good parts.
Well, they take out like all the rucks and the mauls and the scrums, and it's just like the sort of the free flowing part, and there's more chipping and chasing the ball and stuff like that. So, but it's dying too. Like, it's a dead sport, just because basically it's like a blue collar working class game. But you know, kids will leave high school at like 16 years old to pursue this, and then they get a couple of $100,000 contracts a year, and then they just end up like pissing it away on drugs and booze, and you know, assaulting their girlfriends, and like, it's turned a lot of people off.
Sounds like football.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's the difference is it doesn't turn anybody off in America, but they do the same stuff, except for the contracts are bigger and they beat their girlfriends.
You don't have to go through like the whole like high school college system either. So you could basically drop out of school and just play for like your local club and get scouted eventually. So I guess they don't even have that safety net of being forced to graduate.
Well, in America, you don't have to graduate college. You do have to go for 3 years, but a lot of them don't ever actually graduate. The good ones rarely actually graduate.
And somebody else does their schoolwork for them. So
the part they actually...
their degree is just a piece of paper.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I play college football at New Hampshire, and like they didn't do it to me, and it's not like SEC football, so it's not the same as Alabama or Clemson, but it's obviously so like the really huge, like it's like the highest division, the highest conference in the highest division, so like their stadiums are all 100,000 seat stadiums, and you know the
for college.
For college. I mean, there's billions of dollars. Now, the kids technically don't get any of it. They actually do in recruiting, but it's just huge. And then there's a level below that. It used to be called Division I AA, and now it's FCS, whatever. But the stadiums are much smaller. Like, the stadium I played in is like 25,000 people, and it's, all the games aren't necessarily on TV all the time or whatever. But you still got, I still went for free or whatever, and it's still a fairly big deal. But like a lot of kids, like you go in and the coaches and like the whole academic team. So we like had a whole academic counseling team or whatever you want to call it. There was probably 10 people that worked there. That was their full-time job, was to take care of our academics, and they would tell people what they had to major in, like what they had to get their degree in. Based off of how smart they were. Like there were some kids, like if you don't have a good SAT score, they made them like major in like hotel management or something.
Jesus.
Communications.
Yeah, and then communications. So anybody that wanted to major in business but they didn't think was smart enough, they made major in communications. So yeah, I mean it's
leadership.
Yeah, exactly. So it's but I mean, the coaches make a ton of money, and it's all based on whether they win or lose. So, yeah, they don't care a whole lot about grades.
Like a money-making factory for.
Oh, it is. It is for the schools.
Football machine, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
For the schools and for boosters, all kinds, and really like sponsors make all kinds of money off of it. They
Right.
dump a lot of money into the schools, but they make all
Lap
kinds of
time
advertising revenue off of it,
0.647.
or
Laps of fuel 25.
sales off of it. But the
On
kids
lap
don't see a
180
fucking
of
cent.
331.
The kids can't even, like, college athletes
No.
can't even have a YouTube channel that's doing some other shit and make money off of it. They
Yeah,
can't
you're
even have a
banned
job.
from getting a job. You can't get a job in off season. Like
It
you,
sounds really fucked up.
It
Hey?
is.
it's
the
just
worst.
like you're
the only thing that they
milking those
do.
poor kids.
The only thing you get is if you live off campus, you do get God dang, it's been 7-8 years now, but you get this check that's like technically covers your rent if you live off campus, if you're a full scholarship person, and usually that is a little bit more than what rent actually costs. So, but I mean, we're talking about $100 a month or something at best, and you're out there freaking destroying your body. I mean, I had 3 concussions, and it's not great. But it pays for every other sport at the school. So at most schools, maybe the big schools, basketball does generate money, but the vast majority of colleges, the only sport that actually makes the school any money is football. So football pays for all the other sports to even be able to exist at all the schools.
Especially all the
weird.
female athletics.
Freaking softball or women's swimming and everything like that.
Field hockey.
Yeah,
Some bullshit.
Sound a bit, sound a bit resentful.
It's really
don't like swimming, huh?
No, I mean.
Swimming, that's big in Australia.
It's huge, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Olympics, that's what I always have to cheer against. Always are dirty at swimming.
It's definitely a racket, and there's a movement, like there's momentum pushing against it to at least let kids have the ability to market their own image.
It's going to happen.
Like California passed a law that basically has forced the hand of the NCAA, which is the sanctioning body for college athletics. They're going to have to change. They're going to fight it, though, because those assholes make so much money. And the way it works, it's a scam. They're basically a non-profit. So, but the way that you get around being a for-profit organization when you're a not-for-profit organization is that you just pay your executives a fuckload of money, like a metric fuckload of money, which is much bigger than an ass load or a shit ton. It's like so the people at the top, like the dudes that make the decisions, are making all kinds of money, and they don't want to see that go away. And they probably have all kinds of side bets, and like they're on the boards of some of these advertising firms that are really just a way to funnel them more money, line their pockets some more. It's so corrupt. It's awful.
Oh man.
But the kids are like, hey, I want a shot at playing in the pro league someday, and
what's the
I'll get a
chances
piece
of
of
that?
paper.
Like 1% or?
Oh yeah.
It's nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's the thing. So there's whatever it is. I think there's like 2 million high school football players every year, and in America, and only 1% of those play Division I college football, and only 1% of Division I college football players get drafted and actually get a guaranteed contract.
Come on through, Justin.
So it's like 0.1% go to the
Yeah,
NFL.
so nobody. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's essentially nobody,
man.
and everybody
Well,
plays it
pretty-
here.
And that sport it's a very, very rough sport. Like, people that talk shit about the fact that you wear pads, the pads don't protect
It makes it
you.
worse.
It doesn't protect you.
Lap
It
time
just
to
makes you able to
7.460.
weaponize your body more.
Right.
Yeah.
So
The
they're
way
running
to-
into each other
On
full
lap
speed
182 of 331.
rather
And the
than
guys they're huge and built for like explosive power too.
Yeah.
So
you got guys.
you know
that
the play
squat
goes. What?
500,
How long? What's the
600
average
pounds.
play go for? Like 40 seconds or something?
No,
10,
6.
Yeah.
It's 6. 6
Yeah.
seconds is the average play. But it's, I mean, I
it's
was
But you're
6
all
foot.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was
That's what
6
I mean,
foot,
like-
215 pounds, and I was small. Like, really small. And you're just, and having a helmet that's your weapon. Like, you try to use your helmet as a missile. and you just end up beating your head to hell.
It's crazy. Just play cricket, man.
And you run through, and they're like running through people. You know, in the like Aussie rules football or rugby, they give a little bit. You have to let up just a little bit before you make impact. You don't do that in football.
Yeah.
You're running through that person.
It's
And the coaches, like the head coach at Alabama, makes $12 million a year, and the kids get zero.
He's the
effectively
highest.
Zero.
He's the highest paid faculty member at the University of Alabama.
12 million
a year.
A year.
That's U.S. dollars. That's not like your pesos or whatever.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's dollary dues, mate. I can get it right. That's like 18 million Australian. Fuck.
Yeah. Now he's responsible for everything to do with that program. If one of the, if some booster is cheating and funneling money to one of the players, or a player is out doing wrong stuff, the coach is the one who gets penalized for it. So because he's going to be there, the kids are going to be there for 2 to 4 years. Whereas that kid, by the time that the NCAA punishes the school, that kid's already long gone.
Yep. Moral of the story is it's a huge racket.
Yep.
The NCAA is the mafia.
It's a scam.
Yeah, that's insane.
But people love it.
It's
people love it.
I've like obviously never been to the United States, but just like hearing stories from everyone, and because I think I'm probably one of like 3 foreigners outside of the North America in either Foster's group or the Can-Am VRL, and it just sounds like there's like you guys do so much right, but there's just so much things that you just do wrong.
Well, ditto.
Like in terms of, yeah, it's
I mean,
insane.
There's a balance. I mean, not a balance. There is a trade-off between liberty and responsibility. You give people the freedom to make choices here, but those choices come with, you have to bear the responsibility for anything that happens, or you take more risk here. But the rewards are higher.
Like developing like a racket for high school
that
college
shit,
footballs.
that's been a scam that's been going on a long time. Like, if you ever heard of Prefontaine, the runner, Steve Prefontaine from Oregon, like he helped develop Nike shoes basically. His track coach, was the guy Phil Knight, who created Nike, one of the founders. I don't think his coach was Phil Knight, but his coach at Oregon, University of Oregon, founded Nike with Phil Knight. But Steve Prefontaine, he fought against the Olympic Committee and all kinds of other people for the way that they were treating athletes under the guise of amateurism. So,
while Phil Knight was making hundreds of billions over time.
I mean, it was before Nike. Like, they were just making the shoes at the time, and eventually it became Nike. But yeah, it's awful. We really do. Our amateur athletics are really bad. But it's a lot like the racing industry. I mean, the racing industry is pretty corrupt too.
Oh, yeah. That's...
Speaking of which, the new Netflix, the Uppity, it's a documentary about Willie T. Ribbs. Really good. Really good.
Who's that?
So Willie T. Ribbs was basically the fastest guy of the early 1980s, but he couldn't get a ride in anything because he was a black guy. So, and he just dealt with a lot of racism, but he was also a dickhead. So, like, he didn't want to play by any rules or play by the game. He wanted to do things his way and the right way and be treated the way he should have been treated. So things were harder on him, but rightfully, like, he was right to feel that way, I think. Like, the dude he went to England and basically bought a seat with his college money in Formula Ford, in a Formula Ford team, and won the UK Formula Ford Championship with like 4 races to go in the season. So, and he couldn't get a ride in anything after that. It was insane. Couldn't get a ride in Formula 3 or Formula 2 because F1 didn't like that. The F1 teams were not ready to have a black guy race for him. And then when he came back to the States, things were even worse because we suck. And then he ran into all kinds of roadblocks, and then because he was brash and some of the things he was trying to do to improve his career would piss people off. Like Jack Roush fucked him over, and but some people helped him, like Paul Newman helped him out, a couple other people, but the guy was an insane talent, and it's a shame that he never got to fully realize his potential. But the film's made by Adam Ricarola, who makes all kinds of I mean, he's a comedian, but he started making like auto or motorsport documentaries for Netflix, and they're all really good. Yeah, and they're all really good.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if it's on Australian Netflix. We get like a different Netflix, so.
Y'all have a different Netflix?
Yeah, man, we don't get like
what?
US. We get like all the good stuff, and then like all the mainstream good stuff, and then like a smattering of like random international shows. And but
is it like Zeppelin? Is that like, is it Netflix upside down?
Fuck off.
Or backwards? Because of the hemispheres or whatever.
That's so weird. I just assumed everybody in Australia watched like American stuff.
Oh man. If I go to Korea, I have to set up a VPN to get to Netflix. Do all kinds of crazy stuff.
No, we get like heaps of like US stuff. Like I've got pay TV, which is like Foxtel in Australia. I don't know what it's called in the US. And basically, like I've got it so I can watch the Formula 1. But outside of like the Australian sports and the occasional British sport, like all the British soccer channels, which they give you for free, which I don't fucking want, and like the other crazy British sports like darts.
Okay, darts.
That's a drinking game, not a sport.
Yeah, the darts championship. It's all like basketball and NFL when that's on, and sometimes the stickball.
Stickball? What is that? Your word for baseball?
Yeah. You're better off playing paddle bat, but but like I could. Yeah. Oh, I was watching something. It was like a few months ago, and it was like off season for when like no sports are on, and there was like this American sport, and they'll throw in like little sacks into like holes in a bit of wood.
Oh, that's another drinking game.
Cornhole.
They'll play it, taking it really fucking seriously. And I was like, what the fuck, man? This is what you play when you're six.
People paid.
At primary school. I'm like,
Cornhole is huge where I'm from.
Stoners and drunks found a fucking game that people will pay to watch, and it's ridiculous.
and I was like,
Speaking of drunks.
Hey, what's up, shitbag?
What's up, fellas?
how's your cornhole going, mate? Sounds
Dude,
like a
not too
euphemism for gay sex.
It's the Team Grinder car.
Team Grinder.
Did you see their livery?
No, I didn't actually.
That was the rainbow one that was Love is Love, and it had like Grinder icons all over it. It was great.
Oh man, they dropped out.
Bummer. How we doing?
We're climbing. We're at 26th.
Yeah.
That's
Gaining-
like a 10 position increase from when I was last in here.
I think we're in the maybe top 10, 15 in pace right now, but we're a bunch of
pretty
laps
good.
down. Now that the track's heating up, I think everybody else is falling off.
Well, it's coming to us.
Who's this we? You got a fucking mouse in your pocket?
He's like, mate, there's like 4 hours and 48 minutes left. You can't just rock up and join the fucking bandwagon.
Hey, alright, excuse me, but it's like 3 in the morning. I've drank a bottle of wine and like a pint of Jägermeister.
Yeah, how many White Claws did you wash that down with? How many White Claws did you wash that down with?
None.
You drink some Fireball too?
Nah, I'm not a Fireball guy.
Some Malibu rum?
I drank a fucking bottle of wine. I don't know what you want from me.
What sort of wine was it? Was it white or red?
It was a red wine.
What was it, like a Merlot or a Cab Sav?
It was a Italian Montepulciano.
Look at you being all cultured.
Hey, fuck
You guys
you! I
don't
work
drink?
at a
Both of
liquor
you guys-
store.
Well, I was
I'm
talking
allowed
to Glass, not the alcoholic.
Wine's very popular in Australia, man. Like,
I got some good wines. I actually had an Australian wine the other night.
was it a Wolf Blass?
No, it was called Little Things. It was a red blend. It was nice.
They
Something
label
Australian.
things little cutesy names here to appeal to the crowd that likes White Claws.
Yep.
So
There you go.
we had to explain what White Claws were to what
To Glasnost? Yeah, to... Jesus. I'll tell you what.
The sparkling
I'll tell you what.
malt
Fucking
liquor craze. Get white girl wasted.
White Claws hold just about 50% of the malt seltzer water market. It's insane how much money they make. 50%. Like anyone who owns anything at 50% market share is just
Yes.
raking in the money.
Especially in the U.S.
Especially in the U.S.
The guy you just passed, Jay Dixon, he's just parked it.
Yes, he
He was
did.
running 40.
But there's a bunch of different competitors that are trying to get in the market there. So
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Trying to
no.
knock down.
White Claw's
They've
got the
locked
meme
down.
game on point.
Absolutely. White Claws, no laws.
It's like V trying to
There's
overtake
no laws
Red Bull
when
or
on
some
White
shit.
Claws. When I'm drinking White Claws.
Yeah, no laws.
Are you supposed to have like running mascara and shit as you say that? Or?
Yes.
Absolutely.
And you're also supposed to be wearing
Only
like,
one shoe.
Yep, short shorts, flip flops,
Or
crop top,
or jeggings.
jeggings,
Or some just the
or
tights or
you're
yoga
like
pants.
a bro and you have the fucking wife beater with like the American flag shorts on
And a trucker hat.
and a trucker hat.
So my boss made the mistake of like trying to defend White Claws as a pretty good way to get fucked up the other night.
Oh, no.
Or the other day at work, and I work in a pretty masculine environment. So I'm
So
like,
that guy needs
sir,
to join
I was
Grinder
like-
Racing Team.
I was like, sure, sir, you cannot, you can't
Do not do
you can't
this.
say shit like that out loud around here. What are you doing? You're gonna get your ass kicked. You're gonna lose all credibility. You're gonna make me look bad here. You can't say that out loud. Or better yet, let's say that again, and I pull out my cell phone and start recording. I'm like, come on, sir, say it again. And he's like, fuck you, Paul. Get out of here. It's kind of nice that you're.
Well, no offense to my men over there, but we kind of think the same thing about wine down here.
Yeah, well, wine's alcoholic, alright?
I'm pretty sure at this stage of your life, Dio, you need it to function, mate. So.
You're not wrong.
He just opened his driver's door of his car, and all the empties fell out.
I reckon it'd probably be a highlight of my life if I was to meet you, Dio, and get on the piss. Fuck, that'd be a good time.
We should go next time.
I'm not going to fucking Romania with you.
No, I'm not. I'm not planning. Like, all right, I am going to Romania. You don't have to go to Romania. Next time I'm in Australia, we're gonna go to the fucking Bathurst 1000 and get fucking pissed drunk. All right?
Yeah. Well, tell me in advance. So I'll get a camping spot. We'll camp there.
You got it. Yeah. No, we'll sink some beers into the ground. We'll use some GPS. We'll do it like the
bury them a week and a half in advance. Because three cases of beer per person per day isn't enough.
Nah, it ain't enough.
Like,
fuck.
80 beers is not enough. Like,
so like
well, if it's like 3-2 beer, 80 beers ain't enough.
I pretty much quit drinking a couple years ago, except for I only drink professionally now, like for work functions and stuff like that. Because
I was like, is this like cornholing? Like another thing that's funded by
the... No, but there's a lot of drinking in army functions. So, but Korea, like the 9 months that I spent in Korea, I time traveled for half of it. Like every week.
Oh yeah, you were telling us about your fucking like bar fights in Korea.
Yeah, do dumb shit. Grown ass men.
I posted what I drank tonight into the chat.
That would kill me, man. I can't. But after that, after drinking soju and everything else for so long, now I get a hangover after a few beers, so I can't do it.
I think that's your liver dying, mate.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to quit.
Your liver gave up, and you're just like, all right, that's it.
Yeah.
You know what's the secret to life? Liver transplants.
They typically don't do that if you have cirrhosis.
Nah, that's true. I don't even know which chat I put it in. I just put it in a chat. So go
Is it even in the right Discord channels?
It's in Laps at iRacing or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Who knows?
Oh god. Jordan Glazebrook.
Lap time 206.7.
This is like, so a whole bottle of wine, a pint of Jaeger, and a couple beers, and that's like, you're feeling pretty good, but you're not going to be able to move anywhere at any point.
Don't move over on me, guy.
Are you in the car, boss?
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa. This guy just swung over at me.
I don't think he wants you to pass him.
Nah, but one of my bucket list spots is Australia Glass, so next time I'm down there, I'll ring you, and we're gonna go fucking...
Take some time off.
Gonna go bro out.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Finger pop each other's assholes.
I'm going down to Florida here in like a week and a half, so don't tell Driz. As much as Driz is a fuckhead, I don't want to go drinking with him.
Why?
Driz would be great to drink with.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fucking hilarious.
Driz
Yeah,
probably
he'd be-
knows everybody.
It's true, but like I'm gonna be on the wrong side of Florida, so I ain't gonna make him drive
Oh,
fucking
dude.
3 hours to come drink with me.
What are you doing, man?
Cause he lives in like Miami, right, or like West Palm, I think.
No, I think he lives in near Orlando.
I know. All right, he lives in Boca
Or
Raton.
Naples.
No, Boca Raton. That's it.
Oh, he does? Okay, he lives in Boca?
Yeah, no. Yeah, he lives in Boca. Cause he's got that die-cast business where he fucking punches out Ferrari logos or whatever for sandals or some shit.
He's got a 3D printing business. They print aftermarket Ferrari parts.
Lap time
Yeah, I know.
2:34.33. Laps of fuel 12.
Man,
On
I'm
lap
sensing some
192 of
animosity towards
330.
Driz.
Yeah, fuck him, alright? He's a good guy, but Jesus.
Man. So, you're a bartender. You work
No.
at a radio.
I work at a liquor store.
Okay.
I work at a radio station, and I do live TV gigs for the Iowa basketball team.
Oh, like as support, or you're on camera?
I'm behind the camera because I'm a fat fuck and I have a beard. I'm not gonna look good on a camera.
Marshall Pruitt gets on camera. He's fat.
Yeah, but Marshall Pruitt actually has some like weight behind him. Like he had some shit
That's a good
to
pun.
do with whatever he's talking. But like no one's gonna listen to me, so I'm behind the camera. And honestly, that's the better gig because then you don't gotta give a shit, and then you can just kind of talk shit with all the people around you.
Yeah. Alright. 1 lap behind 25th.
Go get him, Foss.
I'm trying.
Who's like mouth breathing into their microphone?
Oh, that's Chad. He doesn't know that his mic's on all the time still.
It's
He
alright.
thought he
He's
fixed
from
it
the south,
earlier.
so we can forgive him, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah. It's kind of been the running joke tonight. Earlier when Chad was eating chips,
Time 206.7.
Wayne posted in chat
Laps of
when he was
fuel
watching
11.
my stream. He's like,
On
those
lap
chips are loud.
193 of 330.
It's like, hey.
I mean,
cut
that's
the guy
almost
some
as
slack.
good as me knocking the empties out my car door, right?
That's why you're not allowed on camera, man. It'd be like a 20-minute segment of you talking about how much you drank and how much you like Jaeger bombs.
All right. Here's the distinction. Jaeger bombs are for like college
bombs.
girls. Nah, you drink just straight Jägermeister.
Yeah. I had a guy try to
Apologies.
kill me with a 50 Jaeger once. It's crazy. We drank a 50 Jaeger in like 10 minutes.
That'll do it.
Did not end well. I was already drunk too, so that night did not end well. He was pretty sure he killed me.
I'm a little upset that Jaeger, a fifth of Jaeger, is like in plastic now instead of glass.
It's probably the right call though.
Yeah, I mean you could take it to the beach then, but it's like
Yeah, but
it's just there's not the Jaeger and glass bottles are like it needs to be. It's like
it
a
needs
marriage made in
you
heaven.
need to reinforce the poor judgment
That's true.
with something that could break and do bodily harm.
There you go. You whip it at somebody, it'd probably scar them.
Oh yeah. Smells like licorice and bad decisions.
It tastes like licorice and bad decisions.
You know,
But their
that's the
mind
closest. that might have been like the closest that I've actually come to dying. And
Or just
and I've
drinking a 50
that-
Jaeger when you're hammered.
yeah, that night was probably the closest that I've ever actually come to dying.
Lap time 206.7.
Like physically, in a physical, I was gonna
Laps
die
of fuel
state.
10. On lap 194
Like
330.
distance-wise, I've probably been closer to dying before, but but yeah, and I still don't like the thought of Jaeger doesn't make me sick. But the one time that I got completely obliterated on tequila, I can't drink tequila anymore because of that night. So
Well, tequila messes like everyone up. Like, I'd say one half of the people who come through the shop just like, oh, we're sampling a tequila. Like, oh, I can't even look at tequila.
Yeah,
and feel good anymore.
the smell,
Yeah,
just the
it's
thinking of the
smell,
taste, I can't do
just
it.
the thought of like that agave flavor just
I had a bad experience once.
it messes people up.
Yeah.
What was it? A couple weeks ago, I was playing a drinking game, and the only thing I had was a bottle of like tequila.
Yeah.
And I think I had about 10 shots in 5 minutes. And
Were you playing a drinking game by yourself?
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Dude, you're a grown man. You can get drunk without the aid of a game.
Yeah, you could
Like,
just
I'm
drink
pretty
it.
sure it's one of your skills. Like, you just
just be on your
don't need a
resume.
game to get drunk, man.
No. I wasn't alone. I was with some buddies. We were
Okay.
watching Seinfeld, and anytime anyone laughed, they had to take a shot, and I was just gone. So I laughed at literally everything. So I 10 shots in 5 minutes, and I was fucking. That was a problem.
All right, I got 9 laps left.
I don't know how delayed your stream is, but I'm watching it, and it's a fun time.
I'm just running around doing the same lap times.
Lap time 207.147.
I don't even remember the last
Laps of
20
fuel
laps
9.
because we've been sitting here
On lap 100
joking.
Just shooting this shit, yeah.
330.
Track's hot as fuck. Slippy and
Hey, at least
slidey.
you ain't messing up. Like, someone was drunk and bugging my ears, I'd fucking slam it into a wall, probably.
We're pretty well conditioned to it, mate, so don't
Well,
stress.
the good news is that the conversation is distracting me from the hallucinations. So it's
Oh, from like the late night, because it's like 3 in the morning.
yeah,
there, ain't it?
and I'm all hopped up on cough medicine and
Would you
a
catch the
energy drink.
coronavirus?
I don't know. My kid brought home the SARS virus last week, and
I mean,
so my
it's better than
3-year-old
corona.
had it, and he's all happy. And then all the other 3 of us in the household caught it like at the same time, and we're all suffering.
Miserable. Yeah, it do be like that.
And I had to get up at 5 in the morning. So
I'm hoping Iowa isn't a state that has coronavirus yet.
Speaking of
Chicago.
Iowa, what the fuck is up with counting in you guys? Like, does nobody know how to
Fucking-
count in your state?
Nah, I blame dumbasses who don't know how to make phone apps.
You have a
'Cause
fucking voting app?
No, it's the fucking DNC made their dumbass app,
Yeah.
and bullshit was fucked from the beginning, so nobody knew what the fuck was going on, and it was a fucking shit show. Like, anyone who lives here doesn't even pretend that anyone had any clue what the fuck was going on here. And I'm pretty sure because of this nonsense, they just made up the numbers and said whoever the fuck won. Or whatever, I don't
Laps
even
of
fucking
fuel
care.
7. On lap 196 of 330.
Like, who gives a shit about what Iowa thinks? Like, nobody cares.
I know.
Right? Like,
These
they
are
should
the
move the
first ones in the
caucuses.
chute.
Yeah, oh, fuck, who cares? It's Iowa. Nobody gives a shit. Like, all we do is corn and get drunk. Because we're all miserable, because all we do is corn.
exactly what they were saying earlier about Iowa. Shit you not. They're like, yeah, it's cold, and they just drink, and they grow corn, and there's nothing there. It's a shithole. And I was like,
We didn't say it's a
great.
shithole.
No, it
We
is
just
a
said
it was
there's
shithole.
nothing
implied.
there.
It was strongly.
No.
It was strongly implied.
It is. Whatever you said about Iowa is 150% true. Like, undoubtedly, Iowa is the most like flyover fucking state that there ever is.
Has some good party schools though. Some good party towns.
What do you think we have to do? Like, there's nothing. It's grow corn, party, and that's it.
So the guy behind you, Foss,
Yep.
just ate a whole bunch of shit on Skyline, like off the curb on McPhillamy, straight into the wall.
That's reassuring.
And I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I don't know
But
if the guy behind him.
Did he jump the wall?
No, I didn't.
No. Last night I saw a smoke cloud, on the left side of the wall at Skyline, like at the crest going into the S's. There should not be smoke there. Like there should be no way that you could get a car over the wall there, but somebody managed to do it in a lobby.
But then again, we launched whoever German team to the moon in Daytona.
Those
so.
were Americans.
Were they? They were
Yes.
speaking weird.
That was somebody else. That was somebody else watching. That was somebody else who submitted the clip. It wasn't them. Like that dude was I think that guy was American. He was from Florida.
Only Americans are allowed on the moon, Dio. Jesus.
That shit was good from downtown.
Yeah, we punted it in. It was a 50-yarder.
From turn 2 all the way to the tire barriers in the International Horseshoe.
Yeah.
He hit the tires. We hit him that hard. He went to he might have broken the stratosphere. Like he went he went deep. It was great. I hope we.
It wasn't great for our car, but whatever.
I hope.
You hope.
Did Chad finally rack out? I think so.
Yeah.
I think he's gone. We lost Chad.
Oh, you passed out?
He's found the push to talk button and forgot how to get it back.
He is kind of technologically challenged. We got to teach him some stuff about computers.
He's a good bloke, though.
Yeah,
good value.
awesome. He's definitely a perfect fit for our island of misfit toys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we had to talk him through how to find out what kind of processor he had. We still need to find out what GPU
like
he has.
1, 2, 3, click? Isn't it just like computer info?
Yes, he doesn't know. He didn't know how to do it. So like he's
all right.
he's a football coach. Like that's not a skill that he's ever had to learn. Kind of like most of us, we all got into this because like I've learned all kinds of dumb shit that I never had any interest in learning, like how to make circuits and shit, just because of this stupid hobby. So. Yeah,
I'm
totally
still playing with toys. Y'all are dropping serious money on shit over here.
So,
Lap time
yeah, but so we had to talk him through that. He's rocking a Pentium processor.
On lap 100.
A Pentium?
Yeah, he's got a
Damn.
Pentium.
That's old school.
I don't know what graphics card he has, and he's still managing to do like pretty decent lap times. He's rocking the single screen like you, but his is like 27 inches.
I mean, that's more than mine. Mine's a 24.
He's doing really good. He's killing it. So
hey.
we'll just help him. Help figure.
Like, I assume his field of view is really off as well. He said
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But no, definitely a good ad. I hope the Euros that kind of joined. I hope they are.
Did we get some like Japanese guy or whatever?
No, he's a Brit.
His name's fucking Japanese.
Yeah, he's probably an anime guy. Probably likes that weird stuff.
So how long after you start trying to recruit Chad's dad?
I don't know. What? You know, it'd be crazy if his dad turned out to be Tom.
You got his kid.
No.
I think Tom only has daughters.
No, I don't know. I mean, his dad's certainly welcome. His dad seems to be established and knows all about rigs and setting up PCs, and his dad's got direct drive and VR and all that stuff. It's just like my dad would have no fucking clue about any of that stuff.
You've got about. I'm sure you know how many laps you got left. I'm just gonna go.
Not necessarily.
Get a drink and have a leak.
Okay.
4.7.
Okay, I got 4
That'll
laps.
be like 2 or 3
Okay.
minutes. So.
Yeah, go for it. So basketball, Iowa State basketball.
Nah, fuck Iowa State.
Oh, Hawkeyes.
Nah, Alright, I'm weird. I'm really weird. I like Louisville.
Well, no, I hate basketball in general. I was asking what your third job again, your TV job.
Oh, it's the Iowa Wolves. It's the D League team to the Timberwolves.
Oh, okay.
They put
that on TV.
It's like they put it on Twitch. It's weird.
Fuck it.
But once again, Iowa, so no one gives a shit. So
well, people probably got time to watch it there.
Yeah, they got time to harvest their corn too.
I mean, I'm not talking shit.
I am.
You know what?
I live here.
So, driving through Iowa once, moving from New York to Washington, at the Illinois Iowa border on 80, my all the lugs on my left rear wheel of my truck while I was towing a trailer sheared off and the wheel started falling off.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, and because of the dealership didn't tighten them when I had it serviced.
Perfect.
All the way. So,
Lap time
so we got towed. We got a tow truck that towed the truck to the local Toyota dealership so they could fix it. And then got it the next day. We went to the National Motorcycle Museum in Anamosa. And then
if you're doing 80, you probably drove through that big fucking truck stop.
Probably. I don't
The
know.
largest truck stop in the world is on I-80
in
Iowa.
Yes.
It's a tourist trap because it's really just a bunch of fucking truckers and they have a cool spot to go to.
Yeah. And but my brake, like the brake drum, when they were fixing it, they cut the diaphragm somehow. And so I was losing all my brake fluid every time I hit the brake.
That'll do it.
And so I lost my brakes towing a trailer in Anamosa, Iowa. And it was really in some little gas station town there. It wasn't even, I don't even remember the place, but just some dude saw us in a Walmart parking lot trying to figure out how I'm going to get my truck to a place to get the brakes fixed. Just some guy came and helped us out and basically helped me drive the car back to the shop, to his little shop, and he fixed it for me.
There is that.
Which
There's
was
a lot
amazing. And I'm just some dude driving through your state, and he helped me out.
That's not exclusive to Iowa. That's a lot of those like Midwest states, like there, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Wisconsin. Basically, the whole like Minnesota nice thing extends across all of those states except Minnesota are assholes about it and everyone else is pretty chill about it. Minnesota, they're like passive aggressive, and then everyone else is just like, yeah, I got time, I can help you fix your truck.
On lap 201 of
Because they understand. Like, if I found you on the side of the road, I'd be like, yo, I get it. You're trying to get out of here as fast as possible because you don't want to be here. So we're just gonna
Chances are
let you
you've still got another 4 months till the corn is harvest is ready anyway, so why not fill in your time?
Oh man, what a dick.
Ouch.
Dude, fuck that. Fuck Glass. Islands are cool. That dude is amazing in my book. He helped us out when we were in a jam.
And he didn't need to help you out.
Nope.
How did you like help you with your car?
Yeah, he fixed my truck that was super fucked.
I didn't hear that.
For no money. For no money, he wouldn't let me pay him anything or give him anything. And
legend.
And like at first I thought he was gonna try to rob us or something based on where I'm from. When somebody pulls up to you in a parking lot when they see you loaded down, and chances are they're gonna try and screw you over. So
no,
I was kind of angling for the pistol, but yeah.
No, it's
I got one more lap, Glass.
Yeah, man, I'm hot to trot.
Who's hopping in? Is it Glass?
Yep.
Ooh.
That's a pretty nice livery. Ooh, fucking broke way early on me though, Chief.
Oh, I must be way behind you, just coming on to the back straight on the stream.
Shit. Fucking tires are dying on me. I just blew Murray's.
What's the latest?
26th.
Fuel 1.
We're doing well.
Lap. On lap 202 of 300.
It's late as crap.
Yeah, man, go to sleep.
Dude, I just fell asleep in my racing chair.
We thought we lost you. We figured we lost you. We didn't hear you breathing or anything for a little while, so we figured.
Oh God.
We're about.
My phone's dead. I don't even know what time it is. God.
What are you? Are you Central?
He's Eastern.
Eastern.
He's in South Carolina. He's down by where? Isn't that where Crow Hop's from?
Yeah, Crow Hop's North Carolina, I think.
It's completely different. North Carolinians suck.
I think Crow Hop moved to Georgia.
Did he?
Because I was gonna go to the Petit Le Mans. Like he's trying to get me to the Petit Le Mans, and he said, "Oh, he's only like an hour from the track or 2 hours from the track or something like that."
He lives in one of the Carolinas, but he's only an hour from the track because Atlanta
he's in South Carolina.
Pretty close.
Yeah, there's places in South Carolina that are obviously 30 seconds from Georgia, or 1 second if you're standing on the border.
States work a bit different here. Sorry.
Oh, you got like 6 of them, right, Glass, out there?
5 in 2 territories. Get it right.
Thank you, Foss.
Yeah, fuck off. Australia's a weird country. And
yeah.
They got Tasmania.
Yeah, no one wants Tasmania.
No one wants Tasmania.
Fucking New Zealand.
Well, we got Iowa, so.
Pit this lap, Foss.
Yep. Thank you for reminding me because I am at that point where I will pass the pits because I'm just driving.
Pit stalls on the start of entry.
What kind of lap times we finishing with there?
200. 100.
Hold on, I'll tell you in a second.
Lap time 208.7.
Still 206s. Shoot.
I don't remember any of them. We're at 49 degrees. Oh. Well, 208s. I kind of blew the last 2 laps. I was struggling on the brakes.
That pit entrance, though.
Don't judge me. Those we got incident points to burn.
Do you? What is it? 100 again?
No, it's 50.
Damn.
It's 50, but we're only at where are we at? 17.
I mean, I guess if you hit the wall, you'll get incident points, but there's really no place to cut on Bathurst.
The chase, really?
And really,
we've hit the wall.
They give you 0 X's for hitting the wall. They give you you get points for hitting other cars though.
Yeah, you smack the wall good enough, they'll give you 2.
Yeah. We might have found that out. I don't know. Let's see, where is...
Cheers for that order, thing. More on...
Lars Haberman.
Alright, it's been a long time since I've been in the car, so...
Yeah, just take her slow because it is slippery. It's definitely 49 degrees now.
Spicy.
So, we'll probably pick up a position next time by. The Downforce Racing seems to be in the pits for a while. Oh yeah, they're the guys that parked it. With their gold foil paint scheme. It's actually kind of cool.
Is Russian in you yet, Vosh?
Opulence, I has it.
Alright, Oleg.
Sorry, guy. You're gonna have to wait till I figure out my level of grip.
Alright, fellas, well, I'm feeling absolutely fucking peachy over here. And that means I'm gonna go to bed because I can't feel my face, and I feel like walking is gonna be a problem. So,
Right,
keep
Derek.
on-
Good to hear from you, man.
Yeah, keep on fighting the good fight. You know how it is.
Oh, no.
I'll catch you. When's that racing for relief race? Is it the 12th?
Shit, March.
I mean, you should know, Glass. It's your race.
21st of March.
The 21st.
I think so. Yeah.
Because that's a Monday. At least it is here.
March 21st is a Saturday.
Is it? Am I crazy?
I think you might be looking
You're
at
not
the wrong
crazy,
year,
man.
brother.
You're just a bit drunk.
Yeah.
All right. Well, whatever the fuck. I'll probably catch you for that one, and then yeah, we'll play it by ear.
Good dramas, man.
All right. Keep on plugging, fellas. You got this.
See ya.
Take it easy now. Yeah,
Sleep
peace.
tight.
Inspirational words.
I mean, I'm gonna sleep until fucking Sunday, so I'm in trouble.
Is the room still spinning when you close your eyes?
A bit. It's for me. It's when I can't feel like my cheeks on my face. It's
Yeah,
like
can't feel your face. That's a good one.
can't feel your face. That's a good one. That's like, you know, you're not quite over the fucking peak of the mountain, but you're pretty fucking close to the top.
All right. Well, go pass out. Do it face down so you don't choke on your own vomit.
I'm a side sleeper, so I'm a best of both worlds.
All right. Good on you.
All right.
See
Peace
ya.
out, fellas.
Minutes, 8.37.
Alright, fellas, think I'm gonna go to bed.
Righto, Chad.
Struggling
Good
to keep
race,
my eyes
man.
open.
Nice racing with you.
Sorry I screwed your race, but that's what it is.
You screwed
Oh.
our race, Chad. Our race, buddy.
No, after I screwed it, it's your race now. I'm separating myself from it.
0% culpability.
Oh, man. Yeah, like it's just payback. Payback for last Sunday.
I wasn't even there.
You're, well, what's that? Collateral damage. Oh, man. Well, if y'all, I'm going to have your stream up on my bedside table. So if you need me, just start screaming Chad into the stream and I'll wake up and come to the rescue.
We'll fill you in tomorrow on what happened, and then the stream will, once it gets done buffering, you can watch the replay if you want. But
yeah. All right, man. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Appreciate
man.
it, guys. Yeah.
See you, mate.
See you.
I'm gonna miss his breathing. All right.
Still just trying to find the level of grip and what's a decent time.
2.7 is a decent time. Let's see. Yeah. 2.7 flat is a pretty decent time. Wow. There's a dude doing 2.5s and high 2.5s. 2.6s are really good. But 2.7 flat is top 10 time.
Left side, clear on the left, left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
Thank you.
I don't know if we can afford these optional repairs.
Two minutes, 7.888.
Just so you're aware, you are in the middle of a position battle.
Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
You don't need to give it up, but if they, yeah, just don't make it hard on them, I'd say.
I feel like I'm faster than this guy behind me. Especially
Slight.
across the top.
In some places, yes.
27.108.
I'm gonna let the guy behind me go.
Okay. Yeah.
It's the other guy. He was
wasn't
holding me up.
close
And
enough. But
no, the guy in front was holding me up, and I didn't want to get sandwiched between. So I might as well just let that guy shuffle past and then deal with that other guy.
Ani.
Sorry?
Nothing. Somebody joined the Discord. He's probably watched our stream. Or watched the stream. Oh. I would just ride his slipstream and get him up into Griffiths, maybe.
Car on your left. Clear.
Totally could have sent it there.
Thought about it, but
You're basically better anywhere you have to brake or turn. He's only
Thanks.
fast in a straight line. So if you give him a little room, like going into Forest Elbow, you're not going to get him here though. He's good here. But if you get him going into Forest Elbow, like you get him a little, maybe give him half a second going in and really nail your exit, you'll get him into the chase. No, not this time. Might be able to get him down to Murray's. Alright, he got his shit together finally. And ran a decent lap.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Nice move. Good job. He did not like you behind him.
Took a few more laps than I would have liked, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, it's just the damage. We've got no straight line. But considering how fast we are over the mountain, imagine.
Oh well. Yeah, I've already gapped nearly 2 seconds on him. Jesus.
He was fighting to stay in front of you, and now that you got him, he's like, It's crazy what the ego does.
2 minutes 6.607. Right side.
Yeah, he was trying to let you by. He was waiting for you to pull out to slow down.
I wanted to suck. Send them a thank you.
I don't have to. Delivery does it for us.
Two minutes 6.587. Two minutes 5.953.
I'll take it.
Holy shit, man. Track time's going down. It's 44 now. I guess you get all the easy mode.
Every team needs a pretty boy. You're a warhorse, boss.
kidding. God. So we only have 2 more stops to make. That doesn't sound. Yeah, 2 more stops to make after this. Or left in the race. Basically 3 stints according to my calculations. No. Three stops, sorry. And 3 stops. Last one will be a shorter stop, or we can shorten the last 2. So you are about 1 minute and 10 seconds behind 23rd place on the same lap.
Okay, what's the speed difference?
He's
Lap
running
time
anywhere from
deltas.
209 to 215. Looks
Okay.
like he averages 209, but he's struggling.
So you're doing 209 flats or mid 209s?
Hold on. It's kind of all over the place. 209 flat, 209.3, 209.8, 213.5, 215.5.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. So on a good lap for me, and an average good lap for him, I'm about 2.5 seconds.
Yeah. For his best lap, you're gaining 2.5 seconds over him. You put 30 seconds on him in a handful of laps here. You put 31 seconds on him in 6 laps. He just ran a 2:11.
Is it the Korean team?
No, it's what's their faces? The Team Send It.
Oh, yeah.
minutes, 6.107. Minutes, 6.566. Minutes, 6.134.
I don't know if I'm gaining on Joshua or not.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
Kind of not really relevant, but
Probably not. He's running like 205, mid 205s to 206s.
yeah, okay.
But he's disappearing and reappearing for me, so. All those pings super quick. Weird. Alright, so So you're gaining on 23rd. You're pulling in 3 seconds a lap. So we'll be ahead of them after their next pit stop.
Minutes, 5.783.
Oh, mate, Joshua's not flying away from me. He's definitely faster, but he's not streaking away easy, so happy with that.
No, you got top 10 pace, man. I'm telling you. There aren't that many cars in the 4s or 5s right now.
Minutes 6.208.
Ugh, scruffy.
Minutes 7.425. That car is a lap down. Minutes 6.071.
track temp is fluctuating a lot.
Right side. Clear. Two minutes, 6.566.
You've reeled in over a minute on the car ahead in 15 laps. You've got 5 laps left, including this one.
Copy.
Two minutes, 6.421. 2 minutes 6.408.
3 more laps.
Yep. It's this guy again. Pretty sure I passed him on my second lap or whatever when I was behind those other cars, these faster dudes.
Yeah, they're falling back
Snuck up
pretty
the
hard.
inside of him.
He's doing like ridiculous lap times. Like 2:14s. Between 2:10 and 2:14s. All over the place.
Minutes 6.501.
Pit next lap.
Boxing this lap or the lap after?
Next lap. Next lap. So,
Okay.
Yep.
Just call me when I'm at Conrad.
Will do.
To be honest, I'm only ever really thinking a corner ahead at the moment.
Yeah, I get it. Totally get it.
One lap from here, am I pitting now or?
No, next lap.
I can make another lap?
Yep. You got 1.5.
Copy.
Yeah, you got more than enough.
What's my stint length like? Is it 32 or whatever? Or?
Yeah. Pretty sure. I think you're coming in right around where I calculated, 234. So.
Okay. This stint is flowing by.
Yeah. So Paul Meyer was 31 seconds behind you when he came out of the pits, and now he's 15 ahead of you. You've taken a huge chunk out of 23rd. It's a great stint, mate.
Yep, another one to go.
Alright, remember to box this lap.
Yeah,
Box
boxing
this
copy.
lap.
Oh my god, I can see Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, my relative. It's like an oasis.
Yeah, man. You pulled almost 4 seconds out of him just this lap alone. We'll be ahead of them after they pit next time. Remember, it's up front. Good stint. Oh, looks like 22nd might be ours also. He's in the box right up ahead. They just went out. That was only a 12 lap stint and they're back in the pits again. Which means they probably have damage.
The lead is pitting now.
Well, that's good news. 2.3 optionals.
Oh yeah, they're getting repairs.
Sweet.
So. I'm off of you, so I'm not watching your relative or anything like that.
I'm still in pits. Yeah, I've dropped.
Okay, I'm back with you.
I don't know if this guy's come in or if he's going out.
Oops. He's pitting. Clear track.
Excellent.
You alright? You're clear to rejoin?
Yep. Yeah, I'm alright. I just, too much brake.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. So your right front at the end of last stint was 64%. And we picked up that spot. So, on the Z Dragon guys.
Meyer or the
No,
guys that were in the pits?
The guys that were in the pits. Meyer is 20 seconds back, but he's got a pit, so soon.
As in, he's like 20 seconds from lapping us.
Yeah, he's 20 seconds behind us, but that's basically what, a minute and a half in the pit lane.
When's their pit cycle?
1 second. Somewhere between 4 and 6 laps, probably.
Minutes, 7.704. Minutes, 6.304.
Code brown.
Let's keep her safe.
Someone was leaning over the wall and wanted a high five, so.
Minutes 6.103.
Jesus, Shannon behind's absolutely motoring.
And I messed up earlier when I said 4 to 6 laps. They'll be pitting. 22nd will be pitting in 6 to 8 laps from now, or 4 to 8 laps, somewhere in that range. And they're like 30 seconds behind you, so we're definitely gonna come out in front.
Okay, all good.
Minutes 6.635. Car ride. Clear.
Whew, that guy's quick.
Minutes 7.701. 2 minutes 6.374. Two minutes 5.728. Two minutes 5.979. 2 minutes 6.261.
You there, Foss?
Yeah, buddy. You're about to take over 22nd.
I just had a big frame stutter, so
Okay. Is
coming
it
into
back?
Murray's. Yeah, it's back.
Okay, cool.
But it was like stuttering for a couple of seconds between the Chase and Murray's, and I was like, wonder if Foss is still alive.
Yeah, I'm still here. Still good. Getting ready to. I'll jump in for the next stint or two.
That's good. If you want to rest, man, you can keep on resting.
Two minutes 6.533. 2 minutes 6.23. Two minutes 6.521.
We still got like 2 laps to the car ahead of us, plus another 2 laps to the car ahead of them.
Sorry, can you repeat? That was muffled.
So we have 2 laps to the car ahead of us, and then 4 laps to the next car.
Okay, no worries.
Minutes 5.918. 2 minutes, 5.884. Minutes, 5.26.
Is track temp dropping?
Yeah, it's 41 now. It's going to continue to drop for the rest of the session.
Thought so when I posted a 2052. I was like, it's got to be dropped.
Well, Roger Luis is 21st. He's about 10 seconds up the track from you now. He might be on your relative. He's the position ahead.
Yep, he's on my relative.
Position behind's like almost a minute behind you, and he's doing 2:10s. So.
Okay.
Right side. Clear on the right. Two minutes, 6.508.
Mate, you're 2/10 back in my slipstream. Make it fucking happen. Jesus.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Two minutes, 6.536.
Yeah, I think he's struggling with straight line. But he's fast as shit over the mountain.
Two minutes, 6.06.
Poon just stacked everybody up in the chase. It's caused the train to be run on.
Anyone we're racing? We have a chance with?
We'll see. I think everybody avoided contact. Except for the car behind us. They hit him. None of the cars in front made any impact.
I wonder what Roger's mentality towards me will be.
If he's smart, he'll let you go.
2 minutes, 5.9.
There's no way we catch them unless they make a mistake.
Yeah, that's right. I think I've caught a fair bit of time on them though anyway.
You have. You've been reeling in. Tiago is much slower. And I reeled in Arthur and Marcelo before that. But the gap's just too big. There's no way we're gonna get them without help.
Minutes, 5.978. 2 minutes, 6.668. Clear on the left.
Damn it.
Say damn it because he let you go.
Yeah, I was hoping I could trail him up and down the mountain for a few laps. Just to see if I could get some pressure on him.
They're like the only Latino team on the planet that would be sensible and let you go. Damn them not living up to the stereotypes.
Absolutely smoked him coming down the mountain. Jesus.
Yeah, he picked it up. He felt the pressure, and then I think somebody told him to let you go. He changed his mind.
Minutes, 6.178. Minutes, 6.099. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Who's trying to squeeze me?
Yeah, what a dickhead. So the 6th place car binned it coming out of Murray's into the wall. And they're getting repairs right now.
Inside pit wall or the outside wall?
Inside. Spun it. Same thing as those other dudes did. Pablo's living up to stereotypes. Now that he's behind you, he's faster.
I'm living up to my stereotype and being faster than him down the mountain as an Australian.
Yeah.
It was like
Brushed the wall a
0.6.
couple of times.
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing on my screen, buddy.
I got
No
like
X's,
two
nothing.
0X's.
I got nothing.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay, can't dispute that.
Can't dispute.
Fuck you, Pablo.
Oh. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, you have 10 more laps. I'm sorry, 3 more laps. I'm gonna go take one more piss.
Okay.
Come back. And then as far as stint splits, like we can split it. We can each do one more, or I'll do 2, or whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm happy to do either. Depends on how you're feeling. You sound pretty knackered. So.
And then
Do you want me to do another one and then you do a short one or something, or?
It doesn't matter. I can do a short one if once we get to where you can make the end. It doesn't matter.
Minutes 6.403.
So it'll be close. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have a whole nother lap.
Okay.
Minutes 5.853.
Nice lap. We are boxing this lap.
Copy.
And we should come out ahead of 23rd because they're like 7.5 seconds ahead of you. So you almost put them a lap down.
Woo.
The lead is pitting now.
Do you want me to stay in? I'm happy to stay in.
No, I'll do one. Give you a break
Okay.
and then let you finish it out. It's a patented technique.
The lead is
All
pitting
right.
now.
And next stop we'll probably
Lap
need
time
around 84 liters, I think.
207.690. Laps of fuel not available yet.
Okay, 84.
On lap
Maybe more.
267 of
It's
325.
It's 57 more laps, probably. 57, 58 at the most. And I think we're burning around 3.4 per lap.
Did a 205.2, 205.3 back to back. 205. I did like 4 205s in a row. That's really good.
Yeah, you were killing it.
Nice. That was gratifying. Good stint.
Okay, punch it.
It was really good work. I don't know where wheelchair racing is at, but they were the team that was in for repairs.
So they've cycled at.
Okay, so they
Oh,
rejoined.
I think they've. No, I think they've quit. They've quit.
Nice. So they'll be 21st. One more, and we'll get a top 20.
Yep. Yeah, those guys just quit all straight up.
They still had a guy in the car.
Well, the car's on a track, it just goes to spectator mode.
Okay.
So, like on track side.
Okay.
Alright, but we need someone to help us out, don't we?
Yeah.
Just take your time to
Yep.
feel out the track. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that then.
No, you're good. Are you live?
I am now. Show me what you got.
We'll see.
I want to see what my pace is relative to yours. Pretty similar.
Fuck off, Roger. I'm gonna bury you.
Track temps dropped to 38.
That was 37 over your last couple of laps. Climb back up.
Okay. As far as I'm concerned, it was like 55 degrees. It was really hard. I'm just like super Fergie fast.
I mean, 205s in those conditions are still top 10s. So.
Lap time
nice.
205.910. Laps of fuel 60. On lap 269 of 324.
Alright, so this is saying 324. We're going to lose one of those laps in the pits, probably.
I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit. I'm gonna stretch my legs and get a drink.
Lap time 205.640. Laps of fuel 43. On lap 270 of 324.
That's a good stint.
Lap time 205.775. Laps of fuel 37. On lap 271 of 324. Lap time 205.688. Laps of fuel 33. On lap 272 of 324.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, I'm back.
You might have saw my code brown through the S's.
No, but I'll rewind it.
It skated a little. I caught it. This level will be a little slower. Won't be a 205.
Lap time 206.553. Laps of fuel 31. On lap 273 of 324. Lap time 205.770. Laps of fuel 29. On lap 274 of 324. Lap time 206.077. Laps of fuel 27. On lap 275 of 324. Lap time 205.792. Laps of fuel 25. On lap 276 of 324.
These are really good laps for us.
Thanks.
Wheel left. Clear on the left.
Lap time 206.770. Laps of fuel 24. On lap 277 of 324.
Why are you flashing your lights at me? Make a move.
Because he did the same thing to me. He's in P2, man. You gotta stop and park the car for him.
Yeah. I'm literally on one side of the track.
Yeah, yeah, it's the same thing that happened with me. He just kept flashing, like, and he was only 2/10 behind me as well. Just flashing, flashing.
Lap time 205.545. Laps of fuel 23. On lap 278 of 324.
Go by. Where's it at?
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. That car is a lap down.
Sorry, I forgot to press push to talk. Sadly, I think we'd already passed him.
Yeah. He's gone. We're in 21st.
Lap time 207.082. Laps of fuel 21. On lap 279 of 324. Lap time 205.700. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 280 of 324.
Perfect timing.
24.
OBS disconnected and then reconnected. Glorious.
Lap time 206.137. Laps of fuel 18. On lap 282 of 324. Lap time 205.664. Laps of fuel 17. On lap 283 of 324.
Good lap.
Yeah, I lost my brake marker into 1 though. With the shade. 16 laps. I need to go to 294 before we can make it to the end. Or 292. 292 and we can make it to the end. probably should be getting quicker because I think the session, or it's getting cooler.
34 degrees. Meanwhile, the little Korean team that could, still holding on to like 19th. Just been lapping around 208s.
Yeah, I know.
Letting everyone by.
I need him to wreck.
Yeah. 210s, 209s, 208s, 211s. Oh man.
And somehow they're staying 4 laps ahead of us. I don't know how that's possible.
I don't know either. That's what I'm laughing at. I'm like, fuck, that's half our luck, isn't it? Like,
ancient Asian magic.
Laps of fuel 16.
Some Bruce Lee shit.
84 of 324.
Oh. Like, they're probably just as wrecked as us, but I don't know how they're not as many laps down.
Because they haven't taken any repairs. They just keep driving that piece of shit.
Yeah, they got... Yeah, they've got like 45 minutes of optionals just sitting there. Just plugging away 10 seconds at a time with wheel change.
Yep.
Oh, it's probably a very real possibility, isn't it?
Lap time 205.722. Laps of fuel 14. On lap 285 of 324.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to get back in.
All good, man. Let me know when. 292.
Well, that's the earliest we can come in. I can keep going. I'll let you know.
Okay.
It's up to you.
No, I can do that, man.
I mean,
Give me enough
I can
fuel to
keep
get to
going.
the end, and then...
Yeah, I can keep going. It's just I won't be
And then
able
you
to
can
do
head to
another
bed.
stint safely.
Yeah. I mean, if you just want to do, like, enough to get me to the end, come in, and then I'm happy to see the rest out. You can go to bed or whatever, and I'll let you know how we went.
As long as I'm still racking up 205s. I'll stay up. The moment I have a code brown, I'm gonna bring it in.
Copy, copy.
Lap time 205.156.
Very nice.
Laps of fuel 13. On lap 286 of 324.
Jesus, dude. You could clean that up some. You don't have to cost me a fucking second. Because that's what he cost me.
Lap time 206.210.
Because I was going to be
Laps of
faster
fuel
that
12.
lap than the one before. I
On
might have
lap
been in 204s.
287 of 322.
I think P11's run into some trouble. What are they? 6 laps down. They've absolutely nailed the barrier. Left-hand barrier at McPhillamy. So we'll see where they wash up, but we're going to need them to lose like 14 laps.
Possible.
They've still got their hood, so hopefully it's a whole bunch of
It's alignment
yeah.
or motor damage.
Couldn't go. Yeah,
Hopefully they
motor
just quit.
Yeah, that's true.
Lap time 204.714. Laps of fuel 11. On lap 288 of 324.
A fantastic lap, Foss.
Thanks. Had a little help.
Lap time 205.174. Laps of fuel 10. On lap 289 of 324.
Well, that's awful nice of him.
That car is a lap down.
How's the race going?
Hey, Driz.
We're in like 20th, 21st.
It's not bad. My last look before I went to bed, you were like 35th, so that's good.
Yeah.
Shit show is normal?
Self-induced, most of it. We had a little bit. We made it 6 laps with or 5 laps with a clean car. Lap 6 in the cutting, we got caught up. And then, but the new guy had a rough couple of
induction.
Yeah, a couple of first stints.
Yeah, as I say, if you're gonna start in iRacing, Bathurst probably not the one you want to be.
I mean, he's run some other ones like Daytona before, but yeah,
right.
This is a rough one.
Yeah. Oh well, still running.
Yep.
How many is still running?
I don't know, more than last year.
Are you? Is this the only one you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
26 is still running.
Yeah, we. Just got to Naples, so. All right. Well, I just want to check, see if you guys are doing all right.
Yeah. I'm almost passed out, but.
Have you stayed awake the whole time?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm stupid.
Yep. Yep. I'll go there. You got those exhausted giggles.
No. I just know. This is fucking dumb. I say it every time, but you know, I'm like an addict. I keep going back to the needle, man. Like my wrist hurt, my knees hurt, my lower back hurts. I'm sick, and I'm doing absolutely everything that I should not be doing right now at this very moment. I should be like everybody else in my house and sleeping.
Yeah, I'd love to be doing that too. Well, have fun, guys.
Yeah,
see you
we'll
later.
see ya.
Righto, mate.
See ya, bye.
Man, we've had everybody check in tonight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lap time 205.272. Laps of fuel 8.
That was too early.
On lap 291 of 323.
All right. It's also good practice for work, believe it or not. There are times where I have to stay up for long periods of time and do complex things and make decisions and plan while I'm exhausted. So, although you really shouldn't practice that skill, it's something that hurts you when you do it.
Lap time 205.376. Laps of fuel 7. On lap 292 of 323.
Well, this is 292. This is your magic number, mate, if you want me to jump in.
You want me to come in?
It's up to you. You got 7 laps left, so you can either finish them out or I can take over.
We're at a non-decision making impasse here. I can stay in the car until I'll split the difference with you. I'll do 4 laps.
Righto. I'm getting a lot of headset blackouts for some reason.
Okay, do I need to stay in then? You want to try restarting your system?
Yeah, I'll restart. It's like blinking, like just iRacing. All the HUD's up and stuff. The overlays are up, but the racetrack and everything's just like blinking black, on and off.
That might be just your ping to the server. I don't know. Looks like the Korean team's lost a couple of laps. They're on the same lap as the car ahead of us.
Lap time 205.687. Laps of fuel 6.
Earlier team that had troubles if they're back on the track or not.
Of 323.
Chubby Barbecue team, they've gone from 4 laps down, they're now 10 laps down and still in the pits.
Cool. You need him to stay there for another 8. If you do want to restart, I'll stay in the car until you're back.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart now.
Lap time 205.501. Laps of fuel 5. On lap 294 of 323. Lap time 205.389. Laps of fuel 4. On lap 295 of 323.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, I'm loading back in. Hopefully that did the trick.
Alright.
Lap time 206.036. Laps of fuel 3. On lap 296 of 323.
2 laps. Let me know when you're in, please. You there? Boss?
Yeah, I'm here, mate. I'm just
Okay.
sorting some things out. It just says awaiting tech, so.
Lap time 205.984. Laps of fuel
He's
2.
probably trying to download all
On
the
lap
lap files to you.
297 of 323.
Towing Racing somehow lost a lap on the little Korean team that could.
Probably just where the leader's at.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's see.
Or pit stop or whatever. Alright, I can do one more lap.
Well, I think I'm good to go.
Okay. You want me to come in now? Or you
I
want
might
me
as
to
well
do
do
the
your,
lap?
do your last lap.
Okay.
How much fuel do I need to put in the car?
It should be
Lap
set.
time 205.500.
With some extra.
Laps of fuel 1. Hit next lap.
Since it really doesn't
On
matter.
lap
Just hoping
298 of
somebody biffs.
323.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Jesus, the pit crew chief won't stop saying the leader's pitting.
Yeah. You did that to me earlier.
236. 200. 100.
Alright, I'm in.
0. Lap time
Coming out.
208.310. Laps of fuel not available yet. On lap 299 of 323.
Are you in?
Just says wait.
Okay, you're in.
Yeah, I mean.
That was weird.
Yeah, it says wait, and then it put me at the top of the mountain in like a random grandstand thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on?
The barbecue guys are back on the track. Damn.
Yeah.
It's not too late for somebody else to eat shit.
It's never too late.
Coast to Coast is not on the track.
I think they just pitted behind me.
Yeah. But like, he should have. I should be able to select him and go in on that car. So.
Oh, hopefully they've quit or something.
Looks like his relief didn't show up. He's done 3 stints back to back to back.
Oof. It's pretty rough.
2 minutes 5.964.